string the deep thought that can never be bought. Body rock, don't stop, bebop, the hip hop. Cold as ice, so I stared at the floor to the floor. What was left? A shoestring budget on call. Then these new styles came along. Some on to the next, on some other hit their own trend. Colors faded on airbrush, centerfolds dated. Make you feel old and jaded. The goal was to make it and we made it, but we didn't know how to keep it like nice kicks that wouldn't fit. Only way was to box it up and duct tape it up. Stored underneath the bed and open it up. Once in a blue moon, think about a cool ending to a story that ended too soon. Gotta bring back the feeling. I'll do anything not to be stuck on feeling. A pain can be sharper than a scalp to a patient. To an open heart, it's a daily operation. After 6 comes 7 and 8. Access code to the pearly gates. This ain't heaven can wait. And the speaker fake. A finale to a play for my mate. I see the angels draw the drapes over the earthscape where the mind is the spirit of grapes. Gotta finish what we started, so I cut the tape. As the records will stay and rotate.
And we're gonna dedicate. I have now.
It's a flawless shape. Every part equal distance from the center on the arc without a start or a finish. Line on loop, carries weight of freight trains runs unabated. Views vanish from my point vantage. Passages come in and out the way I recall your antics. Still alive cause I said it. Life of its soul unless we did it. Till I see your name in credits. A labor of love, you mean slavery. Surely it's been a quite savory. Crepe on the back of the verbal alchemy. Pure magic when she touches me. I read that love is kind, but it's also blind. Of any style you profess, would you be my guest? Happiness is a hot potato that you can't possess for long. Just pass it on like a song. I might look calm and collected at a glance, but I taste the void when I'm not connected to the world kinetic, as opposed to static. Idle hands, a workshop of a digital addict. On the hot street for inspiration is key to feed the mind in need of stimulation. Elevating music to the space station. Penthouse of stars ablazing. After 6 comes 7 and 8. Access code to the pearly gates. They say heaven can wait. In the speed of fate, a finale to a play from a mate. I see the angels draw the drapes over the earthscape where the wine is the spirit of grace. Gotta finish what we started, so I cut the state. As the Rex will stay and rotate.
Hello, hello, hello. Everyone's having a nice no, it's not Tuesday, it's Thursday. How could I forget? It's Thursday. Well, they both start with T, so fair mistake to make. Thursday. You know that it's Thursday. Thursday. Get it? Thursday. Get it? Anyone? Hello? Is my mic fucked up again? Your mic sounds weird again. Really? How about now? Is this is not a joke, by the way. Oh, I wonder, you know what it could be? You know what it could be? I wonder if it's something relating to my my capture card. Because I mean, the only time it's happened is when I've had a capture card turned on. Is there a wire in the way? No, but we can mess with this. I may need to buy a new cable. That's my assumption. Hold on, let me turn this shit on. Actually, why don't I just unplug it and replug it? It worked last time. No, it's I hold on, I'll explain it to you guys in a second. Okay? Just wait. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. How does this sound now? Any better? Fixed? Yes, no? Maybe so? You're quieter. Well, that I have not I've, I haven't done anything to the volume. I'm quieter. How is that possible? I haven't done anything. That is not possible. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Okay, I do have a guess. I do have a guess. Your cable is shot. Were you further away? No, I was exactly the same as always. I'm not changing anything. I'm sitting still working on this shit. Hold on. You were quiet then got loud. Okay, then maybe it is the cable. Oh, you know what it is? I am adjusting the cable. I am adjusting the cable. It is probably something with this cable then. Hold on. All right. How about now? How about now? How we sounding? Still the same. I honestly I don't understand why passable. Well, let's see if we can fix it. Passable. Let's see if we can fix it. You guys got to remember, you are my ears in this context. What I guess you know what we could do. I wonder it probably is the camera or the wire. And buddy, I was already going to talk about the wire today. I think it's literally in how I tilt the microphone. Like, do you guys notice a difference? I'm slightly tilting it. I'm not moving at all. Is it changing at all? If it is, then I assume it is the wire. Stop talking about the wire. No, the wire is one of the greatest shows of our generation. Idris Elba, yeah, that's right. Let him know we're back up. Let him know we're out there and we're back up. No, we're not. We're not back up. No, we are. Let them know. Let them know, please. Does it still sound like shit? Here, I'm gonna do some demon shit. Okay. That's one. All right. How about now? Any better? Anything? Well, why don't I just monitor it too? Some 90s black metal. No, I don't want to do that. Still muffled. Sounds better. Maybe I should monitor it. Okay. Test. It's barely better. I mean, to be honest, on my end, I don't even hear it. Maybe because I don't listen to myself talk all day. But whatever. I don't even notice a difference. Are you guys fucking with me? Is it that bad? Hold on, let me compare. It's definitely going from lower and muffled and lower and okay as you move the cable. Really? I mean, I don't know. That's really weird. Because I mean, I feel like the cable would have had, I don't know, there'd be more of a sign earlier, perhaps. You're really quiet. Well, I mean, it. I I don't think the volume is necessarily the issue. What it probably is that I'm listening to myself talk while I'm talking, which inherently makes me want to not be loud. You know, you sound shy. I feel a little shy. I'm listening to myself. Now you sound further. I'm not. Stop talking. Stop talking about how far it is. It's the muffledness. That's the issue here, right? Everything else we can fix. Everything else is minor potatoes. I have an expensive mic setup. If I look away a little bit like this, it'll just sound different, right? That's just me turning my head. That's not an audio issue. You say door stuck. No. You hear us? No, I don't. I hope. I hope I do. I really don't even notice a difference. Hold on, let me compare to yesterday. Or what is it? Another day. Event last time I streamed, what was that? Tuesday. That's the day. Tuesday. Thursday. Get it? Thursday. Anyone? The audio is crunchy. Yeah. Did you pour water on your PC again? I did, but that was on the weekend. I don't know why it's having issues like that. No, it's fine. It works. I mean, no, it does not. It does not explain it. I streamed perfectly on Monday. That's the issue is not that I poured water on it. I probably like stepped on a cable like a moron. You sound like you're nervously buying weed for the first time. Really? What? Literally had to double the volume. Is it really that quiet? I mean, that doesn't make sense. I hold on. I need to listen to myself through this. You just got louder. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna listen to myself. Hello? Hold on. I'm gonna listen to myself. Hello? Hold on. I'm gonna listen to myself. Hello? 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 Phasmophobia level. This is so bad. This is so bad. No, this isn't a TeamSpeak bit. I'm just shit's breaking over here. I don't know. I'm trying to stream Deadly Premonition. I'm trying to stream Deadly Premonition. I don't hear it. I'm sorry. I actually do not hear it. Someone give me a comparison here. Hold on. What about Hit and Run? That was a good stream, right? Get him away. Did Smithers just die? I think Smithers just died. I don't think is it that much of a difference? Someone play this. My car. Someone clip this. Yeah, I did eat the bread and I eat the grass. I did both, dude. His car is Phasmophobia level. This is so bad. This is so bad. No, this isn't a TeamSpeak bit. I'm just like shit. I mean, I do notice a bit. I do notice a minor quality difference, but I probably don't notice it because because I don't listen to myself the whole time. Okay, how about now? It's a lower bit rate. Well, I'm streaming to the same bit rate. So I don't think it's on Twitch's end. And I don't know how it would be on Twitch's end either. In this context. It's fixed. Okay, I know what it was. And remind me next time if this comes up. Apparently it is not the wire. It's not the wire. And when I say the wire, you already know what I'm gonna say. Not like, no, I'm not getting toxic. You know? Like not like that. I'm talking, it was actually in a my sound card, which I know, white girl with a sound card in 2024. It seemed to have auto-toggled on a voice clarity sound function. So let's try this again, okay? Let's try this again. I'm going to flip this back on, okay? Tell me how much bad it gets. Apparently, apparently the reason why I got quieter is because it has noise reduction. It has noise reduction. How about now? I turned off the noise reduction. Why does it think I'm noise? Yeah, it thinks I'm noise. No, I'm the streamer. I'm the thing you should be making louder. Yeah, it's calling me noise. It reduced half your signal. How is it now? I turned it off. With automatic noise gate. Okay, so I had like 4 noise gates going off at once. How is it right now compared to before? It's fixed. Okay. Is there any difference from that to this? Do you notice any difference? This is normal. Okay. What about where I was at then now? Any difference? Yes, no. Oh, pardon me. I mean, I feel like a lot of hardware noise canceling is not that great, right? It's hard to do that. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Perfect. Awesome. 2 thumbs up. Look, we survived it. I can hear you clipping. That's sad. Why does it think I'm noise? I don't like NVIDIA broadcast. Sometimes it thinks I'm the noise, but I'm not. I'm literally the thing that it should be making louder. NVIDIA is a chatter. Well, I didn't like that name anyways. Okay. Well, no, I don't even use NVIDIA. I used to, and I had some bad results. Instead, I use something called OBS filters on mic/auxiliary. Yeah, let them know we're back up. Let them know. Stringer Bell, The Wire, 2002. Let them know. You know what I love in The Wire? The new names they spawn. Got that WMD right here. I love that. That's been on my mind recently. Got that WMD. Got that WMD right here. Turn the audio. No, I'm not turning it back on. I'm back. I'm back. Let them know we're back up. Hey, Ramola, remember when you decimated a new chatter with media literacy? Do we really have to talk about that? I don't think that was a new chatter. And you know what? I think if we want to talk about that, well, there's a lot more we could talk about. Well, I don't want to talk about, I don't know. People were like dying in the streets. I saw corpses out there. And I don't want to go back to that. Yeah, that was a reoccurring chatter. That's not a new chatter. Well, no, I don't like Polaris. Definitely Polaris. Obviously, you guys know Polaris, aka next game chatter, next game. Oh, next game. Oh, what Polaris say? Shadow next game. Whoa, what did you say that one? Whoa. Yeah, everyone knows Polaris. Everyone knows them. It's fine. The other chatter you're talking about, they come in here like every so often. So they're not new either. They just, I don't know, they wanted to pull aggro on me, and I guess I don't know, how about a Final Fantasy 14 joke? Oh boy, the enmity. The enmity. Oh joy, oh geez. Oh geez, I can't stop attacking. Oh geez. Huh? -2. What? No fucking way. No, that's what it's called. Enmity. Enmity, right? That's how they aggro you, right? Yeah, soak the damage. That's right. +2 enmity. Yeah. No, I'm not saying enema. Enmity sounds gross. Killing intent. Pushes up my glasses. I feel something in the air. Cuts both ways. Okay. Let me explain something to you. If we're talking about this media literacy thing, I have to discuss. I love how they did this. I didn't even notice this until the stream was over. They went in the Discord while they were timed out. Well, they're timed out for 60 seconds. They're timed out for 60 seconds, and they joined my Discord and said, hold on, let me quote this. They said, I will fight anyone about the folding ideas Evangelion vid. Just saying. Also, Yoko Taro is overrated by a lot of people in the gaming sphere. Doesn't mean he's a good artist, though. Just had to get this off my chest. Goodbye. Then they left the Discord. I like that. I respect that. I respect goodbye. I like that. But I think I got them. Motherfuckers talking about Automata. Well, I don't know. I think they were just having fun. I don't think it's that serious. I think they were just having fun with it. And if they aren't, then we can talk about that later. But let me tell you guys what I told them afterwards. Well, I didn't tell them this, but I should have. But I wish they saw it because they left. Let me show you guys what this is all about. It is reported that King Alexander the Great, hearing Anaxarchus the philosopher discoursing and maintaining this position, that there were worlds innumerable. Hold on, it cut off. Hold on. Shit. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta get back to the beginning. Fell a weeping, and when his friends and familiars about him asked what he ailed, have I not, quoth he, good cause to weep, that being as there are an infinite. Hold on, I gotta bring it back again. Hold on, I gotta bring it back again. If there are not infinite number of worlds, I am not yet the Lord of one, is my reply. Gay. Why'd you say gay? What? What do you mean gay? Hold on. Do I have to, let me, I don't think you heard it. Let me repeat myself. Hold on, I'll redo this. I don't think you understood me the first time. I'll do this again. Don't call him Gabriel. Well, try not to. Hold on. Let's do this again. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Where's the text? Oh, I made it quiet. Hold on, I gotta fix this first. This. It is reported that King Alexander the Great, hearing Anaxagoras, the philosopher, discoursing and maintaining this position, that there are worlds innumerable. Have I not, quoteth he, good cause to weep, that being as that there are infinite number of words, I am not, or worlds, I am not yet the Lord of one. Do you get it? Hold on, let me redo that. I didn't do it right. I got to do it again. Here, it's close. I got to here we go. Hold on. Here's my reply to the media literacy discussion. No, I can't play the Star Wars music. I can't play the Star Wars music. That's DMCA. How about New Vegas Radio? How about, what if I put on New Vegas Radio? It is reported that King Alexander the Great, hearing Anaxagoras, the philosopher, discoursing that there were worlds innumerable, fell a weeping, and when his friends and familiars about asked him what he ailed, have I not, quoted he, good cause to weep, that being as that there are infinite number of worlds, I am not yet the Lord of one.
In addition, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Those were our top stories. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
You need me to repeat it? It is reported that King Alexander the Great, hearing Anaxagoras, the philosopher, discoursing about that there were infinite worlds innumerable, fell a weeping, and when his friends and familiars about him asked what he ailed, have I not, quoteth he, good cause to weep, that being as that there are an infinite number of worlds, I am not yet the Lord of one. Do you get it? Could you turn the radio up and turn the sound compressor on? I mean, I could. Hold on, I want to find the next story. How long is Blue Moon? Does anyone know?
For this news from Scarcity,
hold on. No.
Where to be? This from Trem.
Okay, here we go. Without a love of my own. A little great tune, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me do this again. It is reported that King Alexander the Great, healing Anaxagoras, the philosopher, discoursing about there being worlds innumerable, fell a weeping. And when his friends and familiars about him asked what he ailed, have I not, quoted he, good cause to weep, that being that there are an infinite number of worlds, I am not yet the Lord of one.
Where to be found. One more story for you. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
Raiders take me away? You don't mean that. What do you mean, Raiders take me away? You want the Raiders to come take you away? That's what you want? You want the Raiders to come bother you? Is that it? Oh, well, okay. If that's how you feel. It is reported that King Alexander the Great, the healing anarchist, the philosopher, hearing that there are worlds innumerable, fell a weeping. And when his friends and familiars about him asked what he ailed, have I not good reason to weep? That there are an infinite number of worlds, and I'm not the Lord of one. I heard that in Fallout New Vegas. I think Caesar says that. Or Raider. Okay, fine, I'm done. I swear to God, I'm done. I swear to God, I'm done. No, I'm fine. I'm alive. I'm fine. I'm totally good. Don't worry about it. I'm totally fine. Read it in Jinjo voice? Well, I don't know if I can keep doing this. People are getting mad. They're saying this bit failed. Someone said this bit failed. The Meatwad voice? Oh, you're part of the Alexander the Great. The philosopher discourse that there are worlds innumerable. Follow people. What is present the belief that also the air. If I look quite a thing, it goes to him. That I'm not the dog is there. Infinite number of worlds. And not the very love. They love it. Oh, that was it? I just need to do Alexander the Great quotes to the Jinjo voice? Is that it? Jinjo the Great? Well, okay. What's a great Alexander the Great line? Hey, get it? That's definitely possible. The whole true. I would rather live a short life of clear than a long one of obscurity. I'm not afraid of an army of lions when I shoot. I'm afraid of an army of sleep when I alarm. Sounds like Jinjo Vor because of the lip smacks. No. I'm done. I swear I'm done. I swear I'm done. How about we play Deadly Premonition? Is that okay? Can we play Deadly Premonition? Or should I do more quotes? What do you guys think? More quotes? More quotes? Or, what? More quotes. Okay, speech. Okay, I've given a few speeches in my time. I can do that. What's another great Alexander the Great line? For evidence and ransom of the human race, there has been a constant war. A war is clear. Those are the current conquerors, and is full, and those who are conquered all, and they will suffer until they have the courage to defeat it, or just takes them. What the attitude? Self-imposed limitations vanish. Without knowledge, skill could be focused. Without skill, stroke could have been much better. And without stroke, knowledge may not be applied. I'm losing hearing in one of my ears. You know when like your ear does the big pop? You know what I mean? This will never erase Meatwad going to the strip club. Meatwad did not go to the strip club. All right, that's enough. I'm tired of this. Hey, what's up? Alexander the Deaf in 1 year. Yeah, I guess. My Eustachian tube cramped. Sure. Do you think they quote Alexander the Great in Deadly Premonition? Meatwad does not say fun bags. Floating head stream. New haircut. No, my hair is in ponytail.
I love her. Holy cow, 29 months. Very cool. Continue
Hey.
being cool. Stream.
Thanks for the resub, Dot. Oh, did I miss any other subscriptions? Let me double check. You guys know I hate missing those subscriptions. Thanks a lot for the 29 months. I greatly appreciate it. 2 thumbs up. Oh, Majestic 7. They've resubscribed for 16 months. I love my scheduled brain rot. Keep it up, streamer. What do you mean? Wave. I'm gonna call you Wave. Thanks for the 5 months. I quit my job. Are you proud of me? Well, was your job bad for you? If it was unhealthy, that's what's up, bud. That's why you're acting so crazy today. Your hair's in a ponytail. What?
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another.
No,
town
it's
and
the my
Hey,
ear got the
you keep
plug.
waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome,
Welcome to Greenvale.
Sheriff George Woodman.
George Woodman.
There's definitely
Say
something
ooh.
in this town.
Ooh, ooh.
Do you feel it, Zach?
Ooh.
Coffee warned me about it.
I prefer. The Americans loved hearing me do that like 10 years ago. I'm back. Look at this. Do you guys remember when I played this game last and everyone was like, you're so smart? I'm collecting a lot of lollipops. Wait. You got lollipop. There's a lot of lollipop. Money talks. Cigarette. Money talks smoking. Don't fail me. What's wrong with money? What's money up to? I did eat rye bread and grass. In fact, I told my relative that hold on. How do I aim again? Oh. Great. I told my cousin yesterday what happened. I was like, I ended up arguing with people. And you know what they said to me? Or you know what my cousin said to me? He was like, I knew there was something nefarious going on. You hear that? He said nefarious. I mean, not literally. I would translate it as nefarious. He did have a point. I shouldn't have. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about media literacy anymore. I swear. No media literacy. No metaphors. I can't have enough. I can't let this happen to me again. Does your cousin also do a good Meatwad impression? I don't think he would ever do that. You can't keep this item anymore. Clean up your inventory. Yeah, literalism only. Reads the Bible. Boy, this is fun. Yeah, that's the future you guys want, right? Boy, this literalism be getting kind of hype. Reads the Bible loudly. Anyone? I gotta shoot the literal devil. It's the Bible. It's the Bible? I don't know why I laughed at that. I'm like an infant. Oh, it's the Bible. Oh, good one. Really? Bible is fun to say. I'm glad you guys respect the elk. She's a fake Meatwad fan. No, I know what Meatwad says. You want me to... I don't... Come out. Sulk. 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 Sulk.
Yes. Great.
Overcompensating by making us as beginner as can be. I'm not compensating. And by the way, the beginners have just been showing up even if I don't give beginner streams. You got to do your best Carl impression. I don't remember what Carl sounds like. What does he say? I know the line that Obama used. Hey, get out of the tower! Get out of the tower! I think that's just one of my ex-boyfriend's voices, honestly. That's Boone from New Vegas. No, Boone is the same guy that... Boone is like... Who is it? That one guy... He's everything. Imagine Italian-American you dated. Hold on, I don't mean to yawn on stream. It's just my default mechanism when my right ear loses the volume, you know? No, I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm trying to remove the pop in my right ear. I ginjoed too hard. I ginjoed way too hard. It's not bad. It's not bad. I like this game. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I like this game. I just need to get rid of this hearing problem. Don't need to lie. No! You guys don't do the Kafki thing. Kafki's always like, oh my god, she's saying how much she loves the game. Oh my god. That's a bad sign. Really? Mm-hmm. I like it when Kafki gets a little cunty with the mm-hmm. It adds character. I gotta break this. I mean, would you not describe it as cunty? What would you describe mm-hmm in the middle of a sentence? What do you have to say for yourself? Locked with a padlock. I should be able to break this if I hit it hard enough. Am I not breaking it? Am I not hitting it hard? Am I like missing something here? There we go. Oh, I think I was at a bad angle. Pardon me. Oh. Cutscene voice. Hey, Zach. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on, I'm getting emailed? What is this noise? Hold on. You know, Zach, Alexander said that, isn't it sad when there are an infinite number of worlds and he's not yet the Lord of one? Makes you think, huh, Zach? Nice doorknob. It's a hand, right? I don't know why I asked. York would not say that. No, York would say that. He just read Alexander the Great. Why is he becoming European? I'm from Europe. I spawned in Europe. You know that, right? She doesn't know what a hand is. I do know. It's that shit that people say, oh, you need help? Let me give you a hand. Hey, Zach. Have you heard my Jinjo impression? Isn't it sad my streamer thinks herself an Alexander the Great? I never said I'm like Alexander the Great. I never said that. Zach, are you still there? I'll wait for you to come back. The Jinjo impression isn't going anywhere.
Bullseye. Great. Great. Yes.
Great.
Yes. Great.
Great.
Amazing.
Did it sound good, Zach? Let me know. Banjo Kazooie. Great game. You know, I always thought Rare deserved better than Microsoft.
Amazing.
What did Rare end up doing? Sea of Thieves? I don't know about that, Zach. Perhaps another Banjo Kazooie would have been in order. I would have loved to hear more Jinjo.
Bullseye.
Are you ASMR talking to Zach? That's how York talks to him. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake.
Huh?
That's like the scene from Full Metal Alchemist. Get it off. Peeled off fake fingernail. No. Are you looking at me? Mullet keeps getting flashbanged by this game. I get flashbanged by everything. Oh. Hello. So are they getting kinky and then they're like, okay, we gotta kill you this time for real? I mean, that sucks. Horrible noises. Horrific, Zach. It's quite horrific. You know what I think will cheer us up? How about a Jinjo impression? Zozo! Always cheers me up, Zach. You know, Zach, I always thought that Meatwad and Aqua Teen Hunger Force would never say fun bags. Not a lot of people agree with me, but I think I know more about Meatwad than them. It just doesn't seem right, you know? What do you think, Zach? Thanks for the raise sub, J-Dash. I really appreciate it. Jinjo noise unironically infuriates me. Why does it infuriate you? You're getting mad at noises, bud? Sly grin emojis. Oh look, it's the mirror. I think they missed me. I don't know why that makes me laugh. That seems so, like, not like a murderer. Like, am I supposed to be scared? Is this like the evil fella? Can I come in? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I always knew Meatwad was the best character in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. The purity, the kindness. Not many people understand Meatwad, Zach. I hope you can one day. Turkey sandwich. Can do Meatwad ASMR? Oh, I don't think, is it the right time for that? I don't think so. It's not even an impression. Well, I don't know how to do his voice. It's just so fucking American. It's like impossible. It's like actually impossible for me to do his voice. If I do Eastern European Francis York Morgan. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. That's playing with fire. Hey, Guppy. How are you? Happy Pride Month, Guppy. I like the cat you posted. Oh, did I take a wrong turn? That is not like, that is like 500 frames. And it's also like a heavy buildup. It's not that impressive that I dodged it. Stop complimenting me for that. It actually, it's beginning to make me feel stupid. Whoa, nice quick time event on the Heavy Rain, streamer. Not many people are aware. Stop saying it. I don't like Heavy Rain. Remember when they just made every game QuickTime events? Eastern European Francis York Morgan. Well, Zach, how about... Have you ever heard Meatwad? Jinjo! I'm sorry, sir, I'll never compliment you again. No, don't you compliment me. Not only is it racist, it's also a bad game. I don't even know what you're talking about. The voice I did? That's Finnish. That's a Finnish accent. Oh, Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain, I mean, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like games where all I have to do is press buttons. Or, like, do them at the right time. If I wanted to play a game where I just hit buttons at the right time, I'd play Guitar Hero. What if I compliment you by saying you look poggers today? Thanks, Guppy. I do look poggers today. I'm glad you noticed.
Yes.
What about Parappa? I mean, that's a good game. That's not the same game. Do you have a guitar controller? I want to buy one, like an old Xbox one, so I can stream Guitar Hero one day, because I was good at it. You look very pretty today. Hey, thanks.
Amazing.
Thanks, Katie
Amazing.
Official. Have you played any of the Rhythm Heavens? I played the Wii one. I would love to play that again. Wow. I'm sorry, Vandal. Well, just know that when I talk about Zach, I'm talking about the York Zach, not you. But I could talk about you if you'd like. I could talk to you. Talk about me. Who are the Vandals? You know, the Vandals were a Germanic tribe that migrated west due to the Huns and are known for taking over northern Africa in the Roman Empire. Also known for vandalizing the city of Rome, hence the name Vandals, given to them by the Enlightenment era white people who were idolizing Rome. Hold on, I gotta take this call. Hello, money? Must have been a wrong number.
See you.
Do you? Can I save? This is like Saw computer. White noise on the TV. Who turned it on? White noise on the TV. White noise on the TV. Is it an error of the TV or is it Romola on the TV? You decide. I know, that was my joke. That was my joke. Good one. Peek. Anyone out there? Oh, he can see me. He is here again. Let's hide quickly. Hold on. I gotta hide. I gotta hide. This is 3DS view. You think he knows I'm here? He doesn't know I'm here. He doesn't know I'm here. I pressed the wrong button again. Oops. Dodge, dodge. Dodge. Investigation failure. What? I guess that I did fail. Investigation. Oh. He said he can see me. Hey, Zach. Have you ever thought about the Banjo-Kazooie noise that The Rock makes in Banjo-Kazooie 1? The one that doesn't sound racist. Why did they lock the door just to break it open? That's a good question. Elaborate? Have you guys not heard Banjo-Kazooie noises in the last... You should go listen to some of the Banjo-Kazooie noises. Just look it up on YouTube. Some are a little dangerous.
I see you.
Why does he say, I see you? But he clearly does not see me. He just sees the door. ICU, intensive care unit. Yeah. He is here again. Let's hide quickly if we don't want problems yet. It's called a 3DS deck. You could see two screens at once with it. It was quite innovative at the time. This is just every... Yeah, this is like a stream background. This is just every, like, first... This is every first-time streamer's layout. You have an MP5, spray his ass down. I don't know, he's like superhuman or something. Do you think the fact that his face is completely like covered and hidden like that is a metaphor? No, it's not. He's just like a shadow from. He's a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. No. He looks like a Jawa from Star Wars. I guess a little bit. They actually sound like that too. That's actually the Jawa noise from Star Wars. Where do you think I am? You clearly saw me in here. Why is he so sad? Wait, he still has his axe. How, he just made another one? Did I miss something?
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Oh, now do I have to hide from this dude? You need to use your media literacy. I can't. If I talk about media literacy, people are gonna leave. They're gonna be like, this streamer sucks. I can't. I already filtered like 3 people. And then someone said Yoko Taro was overrated. I did eat the rye bread. I did. The streamer sucks. What? You don't mean that. How is Yoko Taro overrated? I don't know. It's what they said. I like Yoko Taro. I think the Lighthouse Quest and Replicant was one of my favorites of all time. Not because... Oh, I have to go left and right to run? Oh, sorry. It's called a 3DS screen, Zach. I can't really see. Did I do the... I think... Oh, thank you. That wasn't... It didn't... I had to push the box. It didn't give me an option. And it's kind of tense right now. I didn't save, I don't think. Yeah, Lighthouse Quest actually changes you. Ha! This is starting to hurt my thumbs. Jesus. God damn it, dude. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't say this is the game's fault. I mean, I guess it's the game's fault in the sense that, like, they chose these controls. Oh, fuck. But this is hard on the thumbs. I don't think it'd be as bad if if I was on something else. Okay, I think I made it. Oh, the axe didn't hit me. It got blocked. You think that's a metaphor? Sorry, I'm really trying not to be cunty today. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard not to be cunty. Did you ever use your thumb much when using a stick? Not really. You must be cunty. No, I can't be cunty. I gotta be a nice streamer today. I already did my thing. I like it when streamer puts chat in their place. I mean, I feel like I did do that, didn't I? I gave them the checkmate last time. I don't need to bring it up again. I can't. Brings it up again. I just can't help it. There's something happening here. No, I pressed the wrong button. I forgot X is not X. I thought Y was the triangle. X I thought was the top button, but on the fucking Switch controller, it's like where the X button usually is. Fucking Nintendo. I'm not perturbed. It's just I gotta talk about cool events. Dodge. God damn it! I pressed A because the A button is where the fucking B button usually is. Why are they doing this? Look at this layout. Look at this layout. Look at this shit. X at the top, Y at the side, B at the bottom, A at the side. What is this? This is so fucked up. I feel like I'm getting knowledge checked in a single player game. The Joy-Con. Whatever, at least I can start here. Joy-Con LMAO. What do you guys want me to fucking say? Okay, B button next. People have played with this. How am I hurt? What? Oh my god! I pressed the bumper! This is so fucked up. I'm sorry I don't know the Switch layout. I'm sorry. Streamer who competed in fighting games for 10 years on PlayStation consoles. Wow, how do you not know? How do you not know where the B button is or the right button? What do you mean you don't know where the ZR is? Cries. Okay, Y. B. The music is... Stop yelling. I can't. I have to release the tension somehow. What? Okay, thank God. No. It's like Die Hard. I'm at work, you're being loud. I don't know. Sorry guys. I wasn't thinking about the work chatters in here. I don't know. There's something's wrong. Something's wrong here. You really shoot an elevator, make it go up. Yeah. Then I do a one-liner. Is this your floor? Oh. Hey.
Come here.
No thanks. I have seen the Tucker Carlson video. You rarely see someone graze that QuickTime event as poorly as he did. What do you know? Tell me, York. He grinned.
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
I can't help myself, Zach. I love Latinas. That reminds me of the dude from the one video that's like, gets you a big booty Latina, and he stops some old white dude, and he says it to her, and he's like, I got one at home, and he speaks in Spanish.
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
The raincoat.
Odd. In a town where it rains so much?
Well,
Is there
people
actually
here rarely go out in
locations that is
rain.
more likely
I
to
lived
receive
here during high
rain
school and
to the point where
really
you'd say,
understood why.
wow, you don't have a
Can you
raincoat in
shed
this
some
city?
light on this, George?
I feel like that's not
No.
true.
Well, there's an
Maybe
old
that's a
story,
metaphor.
folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer.
That's
in a
Seattle.
raincoat
I've
appears
never
on winter
been.
nights. A vicious killer in a bright.
I remain on the
raincoat.
East
Yeah,
Coast.
that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition.
Has she been to a second city? I've
Another
been
story
to
someone
your
made up.
city, Polaris. I've been in the
How many
subway,
people still believe it?
and I've
But I guess
seen
it's a traditional
someone
belief.
spit on my shoe in the subway in New
Most
York.
of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too.
School's out when it rains.
Since there's no reason to go out.
No, not the
many people
what did they
go
call
to
it? The
raincoats.
New York
Now the
subway
raincoat killer
system.
has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Show me your
Our
back.
backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill.
Zach and I, we saw
Killed
it.
her. Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of
It's a
my
white boy
concerns.
summer, Zach.
that
York
for
would
the
say
best?
that.
You do
I
want
think
to
it's time I
remove
get out for the
yourself from
summer.
Suspect list.
As soon as this case
It
is
will make
over, it's
things a
white
lot
boy
easier.
summer, Zach.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of
I
line.
think it would be better if these cops looked like Sam Lake.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like that would apply to a lot of things. This would be better if there was Sam Lake.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Hey, Zach,
flash
who
our
do you
backs
think
and
won between
you'll
Kendrick
start trusting
and
us
Drake?
a little more. Right,
It's been a loud battle over there.
Agent York?
Not quite sure what I think. Not sure what I believe. Love to get your opinion, Zach. Why does it seem like
Satisfied
this?
Now.
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I?
No, George.
But don't expect to get your way all the time.
Show me your back.
Agent Morgan.
Show me your back, George.
George.
Oh, he's been through a
What are these
lot.
scars?
Just like your Mr. Zack. Something
Just like your
private.
Mr. Zack.
I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course.
Just like Zack.
Just like Zack.
Just like Zack.
We can understand that, right, Zack?
We can
Anyway,
understand that, can't we?
This will make
Zack?
things a lot easier.
I don't know how to do his voice. It's just so.
I'm glad to say
It's
you're
so
both pretty much on
American. I need to learn how to do
Thank
his
you for your
voice.
cooperation.
It will benefit me hugely in the future.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
Like
No,
he's
I
just
don't think so.
he's so American. I can't
But he
put
certainly
words
is
to
the
it.
most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zack.
George,
You know what we have to do.
can we
next,
arrange
Zack.
to have the townfolk gather in one place? There are some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well.
There are some things I want to address
I'll
with the
arrange
town
to have as
folk.
many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Thank you, George. Total enemies defeated. 112. You owe me a lot of money.
Welcome back, everyone.
That was 13 frames. I counted.
It's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Exhausted.
I was
The
just about to
investigation
suggest the
part
same
does
thing.
not intrigue me,
I'll make arrangements.
but the
for people to gather
dialogue
at the
intrigues me
1500
more than
set
any
aside.
other,
I'll try and get as many
maybe
people
more
as
than
I
any
can,
other
so
mystery
don't
game I have
forget.
played in
Okay,
a
don't
long
be
time.
late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, bud. Thanks,
Well,
Thomas.
See you tomorrow.
Say something, York. I better get something to eat, Zach. Yes, this song is from the game. I gotta eat. Hold on. Do I still got that turkey sandwich? Yum yum. You ate a lot. How about some pickles? You see, this is how York walks. I bet this is how you walk. Not really. I don't even know how I describe how he walks. I mean, does he walk in a particular way? Hold on, I gotta turn off the windshield wiper. So, it feels like such shit to control. I already forgot how rough the driving is in this game.
Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course, that's right, Jennifer.
That's right, Jennifer Grey.
Right,
You knew
Zach?
that, right, Zach?
Jennifer Grey.
Jennifer Grey.
She's in one of my most favorite movies. Ferris
She's in
Bueller's
one of my
Day
most
Off,
favorite movies.
1986, directed by John Hughes. That one was so 80s.
That one was so
Zach,
80s.
you're not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do
Turn
like
off
those
the
cheerful
blinker.
movies. We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we?
Driving test be like, it is gonna like driving test.
Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was
Well, Mola, this is a sidewalk.
directed by Amy Hector.
It's an unmaintained road, actually.
You've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates, not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great
Did
film?
I just get money for breaking a...
The last words at the end was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from the Missile Command. It stuck in my head for a while. Memories. Like I have a lot of movies to catch up on. soon. And maybe we can catch up on a few. Give some thought about what movie
And
you
maybe
wanna
we
see
can
next.
catch up on a few. They love the work I do. I love that. Oops. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Are you driving one of those walking trails? It's an unmaintained road. Look at that. And we're back on the road. POV, you're an American with a truck. That's very true. Point of view. POV, you're an Ford F-150 owner. I just thought I'd get a truck because I don't know, it just made me feel safe. He knows that.
Okay, so I've been thinking
Oh,
about
he's
what
got a new
I'd like to
movie.
watch next, and finally I've made a decision. Always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me.
I've put a lot of thought into this. 1975, directed by S. Spielberg himself.
Spielberg himself.
Why did they abbreviate it instead of saying it like
Set in a
accurately?
small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. It's Jaws. Underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. Oh, Zach, we're here.
Let's continue our
Let's
chat
continue
later.
our chat later.
Let's continue our chat later. How do I hold on? 1 to 10. 1 to 10. We got to work on this. Have you seen Jaws? Who has not seen Jaws? That's the
Emily
shark
arranged for
movie.
people to come between 1500 and 1700. We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Okay. That's the scary movie. You know, it's fucked up. They made a game about Ran with an engine that lags every time it rains. Hold on, I gotta find my car again. That's the heavy rain. Dude, where's my car? Have you guys ever watched that movie? Dude, where's my car? Streamer York. Zach, is this real? You know what movie I want to watch next, Zach? Dude, where's my car? Starring that one guy who justifiably got canceled. We don't talk about him anymore. A great stoner flick.
Zach,
Maybe I'd prefer
thinking
Harold
about
and
what
Kumar.
we watched on. Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next, and finally I've made a decision. It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven
1975.
Spielberg himself.
Directed by Steven Spielberg
Grandfather
himself.
of panic
I should go to
movies.
bed soon. Hold on, I gotta find where to go. What was that noise? Hold on, where's the fucking thing? Which is Betty by? Oh, here we go. Oh, is there no... She lost in a walkable city. This is not a walkable city. That's the I do need to set a waypoint. If I don't, here's the issue. I'm great at directions, but understand that once I can't set a waypoint or like rely on a map, I mean, look what happens. Things just go wrong. You seem to have flipped over, Zach. Damn, I'll be more careful next time. Maybe I shouldn't have flipped my car, Zach. Maybe I should have paid more attention to the road instead of thinking about what movie to watch. But speaking of what movie, have you ever seen Harold and Kumar do Guantanamo Bay? Classic movie, Zach. No, I don't think that scene with the cock meat sandwich has aged that well. We'll get back to this later. There's a line in Harold and Kumar Go to Guantanamo Bay where a guy offers him a cock meat sandwich. While driving to the front of someone's house, yeah. What do you have against cock meat sandwiches? I mean, I just think it hasn't aged. That scene hasn't aged super well. But a great movie nonetheless. You know, Zach, did you know Kumar was a part of President Obama's presidential campaign? It's funny what stoners can get up to these days. I would have never thought a stoner like that would be in the office. I guess they just let anybody in nowadays. Have you ever had White Castle, Zach? I'm gonna be doing this all game. I hope you're ready for it.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? You need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people.
What?
What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
What do you think, Zach? I wonder how it feels to play this game when your name is Zach.
Oh, hi.
Reminds me of back when I was a little child and I couldn't sleep. Random night is never a good thing, especially in a town like this. Oh my, I know it's getting pretty late, but you shouldn't say things like that. I am a lady, you know. Ellipses. Sorry, Polly. Oh, Mr. Morgan, you are so silly. You enjoy making fun of me. Zach. She isn't doing this on purpose, is she? I can't help but look like I'm just so charismatic, you know? I just can't help it. I can't help myself. Charisma is my middle name, actually. Did you know that? True story. I gotta go to bed. Light sleep. Hold on, I need deep sleep. Oh, I'm hungry. It's wild that when he lays down, he just gets to decide how long he, like, how well and how long he sleeps for. Pickle time. What's your last name? I don't know. My last name basically means I'm from Rockville. Well, it's one of the two. Actually, my last name in English means, like, marsh. Like, you know the shit that witches live in? Please shower or the game lags. Is that true? I really got a shower or the game lags? My last name in English means Frost. And no wonder. Pushes up my sunglasses. I'm getting some chilly vibes from you. Okay, well I'll shower, I guess. Kind of rude. Sorry. I didn't mean it. Shrek lives there. Last name Shrek. I mean, basically. Shave. Are you talking about shaving? You need clean clothes. Are you guys fucking with me? Are you guys serious? This is... You actually have to do this? What kind of game is this? They're trying to make me actually be, like, living as a cop. Actually change my clothes, but I want the red tuxedo outfit. What are these mechanics? Who made this shit? It's very dirty. Oh my god, you're not wrong. What the hell? Why did it make that noise? Showering makes you a cop. No, but it's trying to make me be a cop. Like, okay, whatever. Solving a case, I get it. Everyone has to solve cases sometime. But, like, really? You're making me shave as a cop? Come on, dude. Are you not familiar with wearing clean clothes? Of course I'm familiar with wearing clean clothes. You guys need to understand. You guys need to understand something. I believe in laundries, in doing laundry. However, everyone snuck a day in with another piece of clothing, right? Like when they had no options left. Where's that? I have to do it or this game lags. Being musty is a revolutionary action. It is. It honest to God is. I usually wear my clothes for about a month before I change them. I mean, see, it's just how we live life. You know, Zach, I've always find it shocking that you have to change your clothes to not be stinky. What if I don't? What if I just let myself smell good all the time? In fact, picking up where we left off, have you ever seen Harold and Kumar? I like his smile. Do not act without thinking first. Lucky number 3. Do not act
my lucky number is
without
3
thinking.
today. The first case I worked after joining the FBI had 3 victims.
I want a new one. That doesn't apply to me. Unpredictability lies ahead today. Lucky place, train station. Then should they go?
Unpredictable life is a wonderful thing. Cases may come flooding in like
Have you ever played Then Should They Go, Zach? They say you can be a train operator without learning the ropes or being at risk. Sounds like a lot of fun. Relax, get a breath of fresh air. Lucky color, white.
White, is it? The hair of one of my coworkers turned completely white overnight due to stress once. Relaxing might be a good idea.
Speaking of white, have you watched Breaking Bad, Zach? Have you watched Breaking Bad? Walter White. What I would have given to hunt his ass down. White like the trains on the Yamanote line, and then should they go? That's sheds a tear loudly. Really? Oh, I have my lights on. Hold on, I gotta eat something. When it's launched, the patrol car will come immediately. Ooh. Good work. Eat those pickles. Zach, maybe we should... I've been getting more acquainted with the LGBT community recently. Perhaps we should stop saying we're chasing them. It's used in not a great way towards the trans women of the community, and sometimes the trans men. I would like to be a little more inclusive, Zach. What do you think? I don't need no cops at LGBT parade. No one wants cops at Pride. Who wants that shit? He's not a cop, he's an FBI agent. I mean, FBI agents are just cops but worse, right? They're like the super cops. Like, you know how there's like, let's talk about Fallout. You guys, everyone knows Fallout. I know you guys, well, we got so many trans people in the community. Fallout New Vegas. Think of it like this. There's the super mutant and there's the super mutant brute. And the FBI agent is kind of like the super mutant brute to the super mutant cop.
So, where shall we go next?
You know, I gotta say, you guys gotta stop letting me name you. I can't believe you really used the name Lomo Mr. Doe. I can't believe the shit you guys let me get away with. How have I named someone Lomo Mr. Doe and Down Bad Dobby? And where did Down Bad Dobby go? I mean, it was a good name. I think it's a good name. Oh, they pulled out in front of me. Lomo Mr. Doe. It does roll off the tongue. You name someone else. I've been naming people left and right. I mean, shit. Asking somebody in this chat, or asking me, oh, you name someone else? While looking in chat is like the equivalent of like... It's like looking at like a guy who's gotten stabbed and being like, oh, you got stabbed? While staring directly at their wound. Buddy, you think Lomo Mr. Doe just formed out of nowhere? I'm whistling. Do you know how to whistle, Zach? Not everyone does. Okay, wait. I have to wait. What time is it? It's 6 a.m. Zach, have you ever needed a new name? It's 7 a.m. I gotta wait until what? Why is she an Uber
Zach,
driver?
Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
What do I gotta kill time for like 12 hours. I'm not an Uber driver, I'm a cop. Which is basically just like an Uber driver with power. I'm sorry, I don't want to be a cop.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500.
What are you, why, who is, he's scaring me.
Of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
It's going to get fun. It's over here, Zach. Go to the gas station. Why? Why did it just teleport? Why are there two markers for this? Why is it that walking up to it is different from walking into the parking lot? I actually just got mixed up. Cars run on gas. Yeah, like America runs on Dunkin'. I'm not hearing that shit. Good one, streamer. Hey, thanks. All right, get ready to walk. I'm not even at 60% gas. Only 1/4 of America runs on Dunkin', and yet they still claim that. The audacity. Do you think America really runs on Dunkin', Zach? I mean, there's a lot of coffee places right here, and people do prefer the local places. But there is Dunkin' everywhere. Perhaps they want America to run on Dunkin' without actually having America run on Dunkin'. Sanest Canadian driver. Is that an insult? Are you insulting me? Hold on, let me park. Let me park and use the bathroom and use kill time that way. All right, I'm gonna use the washroom. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? I'll let time tick. Is it actually a minute? It is in real time. Is actually a minute in game. Oh my god! I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. You know how much time has passed in game? 10 fucking minutes. 10 minutes has passed in that whole time. 10 goddamn minutes. Zach, I got some time to kill. How about another history lesson, Zach? Zach, did you know that on this day in 1944 was the Operation D-Day? They say it stands for Doomsday, for how dreaded a mission it was.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Why
We
does
need
he
to be
keep
at the
saying,
community center by
I
1500
know,
today.
stop
Just
that.
think of talking in front of all those people.
Oh, can I
What do you think,
peek in
Zach?
through a window?
It's going to get fun.
Am I a creep? What's going on? An empty diner. It's just like Alan Wake, Zach. Did you ever play Alan Wake, Zach? Great game. I don't know what I did. I mean, I think I did do that. I'm pretty sure I stuck my head in. That's the only reason why I don't know. Closed. I peeked in through a closed restaurant. Is anyone home? Strange. It seems this doesn't open until 8. Well, what do we do? Do some donuts. No. I'm a cop. I can't do that. Gas station. I gotta find a gas station. Your parking job is that of the average Tesla driver. Well, let's relax. Let's not go that far. God, the frames are so bad. Hold on, where is a gas station? I gotta look around. Side mission. What does this mean? Nick's house. Suspect. Should I go to Nick's house and wake him up? If we're allowed to make fun of fighting game players, I'm 100% making fun of Tesla owners and Elon head. I mean, you should. I was not offended that you were talking shit about Tesla drivers. You really think I was like, hey, I own one of those? You really think I was like that? No, dude. I don't want to be compared to one of those guys. Fucking dude throws a rock at his car, his truck, and it breaks, and then they're like, masterful gambit, sir. Stop looking at your text. What are you, my mom? Zach, have you seen the new Cybercar by Elon Musk? Strange name, that Elon Musk. You got Lily Ingram. Okay. Did I shove someone's car out of the way? Hold on, that's a suspect over there. Every time you say Zach, I think you're making an only plays joke. No, it's just like the game, you know. Hold on, let me... Wait, closed? What do you mean closed? Cops do show up at your doorstep at 7 a.m. Come on. I gotta creep. I have no other option. They're painting. And they're making fists. You could be fishing right now. Really? I could be? Can you paint? Can I break in and paint? Could you imagine having a cop break into your house and just start painting on your fucking... in your painting room? Hello? Drawing hands instead of doing everything to avoid drawing them. You know this person's a psychopath. No, they're just terrified by the AI art craze. AI art, Zach. It's not so good. Have you seen the way they draw hands? Or should I say, the way they rip hands from the original authors whose art is manipulated by the algorithm? What a shame, Zach. Let me in! Let me in! Shakes window violently. Let me in, god damn it. There's a medal in there. Raises the chance of catching rare items. Oh, this, I can literally fish. Should I go fish? Isn't that a game? Go fish? Observation bonus. I'm getting bonuses for creeping. What do you mean? Why is he shaking his head? Then should they go fish? You can either fish, smoke, or chat to the local wildlife. Is that true? I can chat to wildlife? Hold on. I did say last stream I was like the white woman that goes in the forest and barefoot. I can do that. That's more my style. Wildlife used as a term for the local people. I don't know if I like that. Where's my vehicle? Someone took my vehicle. It was right here, wasn't it? Who the fuck took my vehicle? Jesus. I have no car. You left it on a red curb? Well, I didn't think they would repossess it. They're not supposed to do that to cop vehicles, aren't they? Climb up. I don't need a peek in there, dude. I've already been in there. This fella's crafty, isn't he? Okay. Well, let's look at the map. And by the way, look, gas refilled. Okay, what's going on here? So there's nothing here. What is this? What does the bone mean? What does this mean? Sleepy? These are cards. That's suspect, right? Fiona Freckles. Romola, are you having fun? I'm trying to find some hobbies. I'm trying to find some hobbies. I don't know what else to do. Hold on. Do I go here for fish? What is this? Lake Cranberry. Okay. Hold on. I've been there before. Oops, sorry. Hold on. Let's take the unmaintained road again. I used to be really good at fishing. Yes, it's forcing me to pass a long-ass time. I think every minute in this game every minute is like 30 seconds. So I gotta do something. Wait, is this race?
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Game start. What? What? Took a wrong turn, Zach. Why would you voluntarily raise? Well, I needed something to do. My hobbies. I have no... Yeah. The FBI agent that comes to your small-ass town and starts drag racing in one of the sheriff's vehicles. This is like a Disney... This is a Disney show fucking intro by Bowling for Soup. God damn it, dude. Oh. This is so... This game makes me feel like my eyes are dry. Or my eyes are dirty and I need to wipe them? Really? Yeah, it's a 50-50. I don't know where the fuck it's going next. It just spawns them randomly. This does have strong Green Day vibes. No, this is American Idiot. You're right. Well, it's definitely from that album. Okay, where's the next one? Oh. My Life as a Streamer, now airing on Disney Plus. Wait, I've heard that before. I would have my own show like Hannah Montana, but it would be like, oh my god, I have to do it again? It would be like My Life as a... No, it would be a name. It would be a name. It would be a real name. My stage name would be Jessica Stream. During the day, I'm just an FBI agent. But at night, I become the streamer known as Jessica Stream. That is not a porn star. That's me. What do you mean that's a porn star? That is not. Jesus Christ, this feels like such shit. It's so laggy. It actually feels like I'm driving in sludge. Oh my god. And no time has passed. It's been 1 minute. Oh my god. It feels like such doo-doo. If you steer the car, it turns. I can't... You know what's funny about that? I'm pretty sure that was just trying to be zesty. But quite literally, if you actually steer the car, it does turn. There's no other way to describe it. It's locked. I need to keep... What is that noise? Masterful Gambit streamer. That's Jessica... That's Jessica Streamer. Oh my god, I hope people do not know that about my secret identity as Jessica... It's Jessica Streamer. Oh my god, I hope no one in this field sees me. Oh my god. I hope no one sees me, or everyone will know my identity, and I can't let anyone know it. Oh, Jesus! Get out of the way! Oh my god. Tesla driving simulator? Dude, it is so sensitive. I literally, I don't know how else to describe the steering other than it is like sensitivity 10 in Call of Duty. That's the only way I could hope to describe it. It is actually sensitivity 10. Libertarian driving. I don't deserve this. Libertarian driving? If it's so sensitive, why can't you be nicer to it? Sad. Sad. I'm just like a streamer. Hold on, I gotta piss. Wait, I gotta sleep? Well, I guess it's time for my afternoon nap. My afternoon nap. I'm like a goddamn baby. What is this? Oh my god, I could have just smoked cigarettes. Look at this. Hold on, have my fucking lollipops. And maybe smoked salmon. We told you could smoke 4 times. Is that true? No, I'm not gonna miss it. I have 20 minutes. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, no problem. Oh, Jesus. Now I'm nervous. I'm late. I'm fucking late. Oh my god, I took too much time getting ready for my stream. You did a monologue over chat helping you. That's not true.
Where shall we go next?
Oh my god, I overslept. Now I'm gonna miss the meeting. Oh my god. I did not do a fucking monologue. Oh. This is so sad. But at least a minute in this game takes forever. Oh my god, what's the meaning of life anyways? Can I call, hey, can I get Jesus on the phone? I need to like ask him. It's equally terrible with being late in this game as she is IRL. I'm rarely late on stream. Yeah, I'm like 15 minutes late at maximum. You can flush this game. I don't want to. Oh my god, it's this Bible about. Oh my god, it's like, holy, it's people. What's Moses doing? Oh my god, it's Moses a streamer? I don't know what else to do. Hold on, I gotta get to this meeting. I hope I don't like run out of time. Oh my god, the frames are down to 10 frames. It's just like work. Suspect. Oops. I'm sorry. I made it. Look, we made it. GV Community Center. Oh my god, with a second to spare.
Greenvale Community Center.
Now I can rock out the whole building.
Clock tower is impressive too.
I can't hear you, dude. The music's too loud. Brown bullhead catfish. Hot dog will satisfy a moderate amount of your hunger.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you.
What is he saying? I literally can't hear you. Can someone turn... if I was him, I'd be like, can someone turn this down? Zach can't hear me.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Yeah, this is the in-game
Some
music.
of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible.
And the fact that her name is Anagram just kills me.
I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl. And to bring the one responsible to justice.
It's like a Comic-Con panel. It is. Zach, I'm on stage. They love. I'm the fourth featured guest in the Invincible panel.
Incidents like these have a
I
tendency
finally get some
to
attention.
happen again.
And I loved season 1.
I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents.
Okay.
Firstly, please stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially Anna's age, please.
Zach, a hot dog will satisfy. Do you think that Zach talking back to him is just the loading screens? And it's like,
Secondly,
you know what, Zach? You're right. A hot dog will satisfy a moderate amount of hunger. And you know what? That catfish does look quite rare around here.
there is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story.
Zach's really talking a lot about
Should also be
pickles
especially
recently.
careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Oh, who is it? Carol McLean, bar owner and singer. A dame.
Who's the fashionable elite one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
Thomas looks nervous.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful.
I don't know why this game's making me anxious. There's so many things about this game that just make me very
The murderer
anxious.
will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all
It's like
remain
all
on
so
guard
uncanny.
until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
This has got to be in this dude's head or something. It's gonna all be a dream or something. He's in a coma. Oh, it's the lumberjack capitalist. Remember this guy? You've been disassociating for the past hour. Well, once I don't like having to kill time.
When paying for our sins,
If I
we
don't
must
get,
not
if the brain does not get enough dopamine, then it's like, what's the point? I might as well think about something else.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret.
I
says
fret.
Mr. Stewart.
Get it? Then he starts pulling out a guitar. Just kidding. Capitalists can't play guitar. Jessica Stream. That's
Sure knows how
right.
to steal thunder. Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Let's ask some questions. Talk to me, George.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let
Thanks.
it go to waste.
How much time do I have? Talk to me, Thomas.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Poor Thomas. Puts my hand on Thomas's shoulder. Sorry, bud.
I forgot to ask. You don't have a
Show me
tattoo
your
on
back.
your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Show me your back.
Okay. If it's gonna help you any.
Is he gonna have a giant squirrel on his back?
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
Who is G?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
Who's G?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
He loves grandma. I get it.
That done, but we've all been through the 80s.
He loves his grandma, Zach.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic.
All right, I'm getting my
But I don't
thinking
think
cap
many
on.
of your audience appreciated it.
Get ready.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Call me York.
Appears
The
with
purple
great
fog. Oh, it's like
Soil
Persona.
out.
I see why you guys like this game now.
The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case
He
will be
rhymes
solved.
soiled with boiled.
This to happen,
That's so lazy.
the proper must do the proper.
Can I arrest this guy? Jesus.
It is not yet mine. That is.
I can't hear you, dude. It's too loud. I can't hear you.
Find the
Speak
right
up,
time to
please.
Chat with me. That is, with Mr. Stewart. May that be informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry.
You rhymed low with Mo and Do. Much
but
clever.
there's some
Exactly.
reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Hey, don't get in the way. I can handle this. I'm like Nancy Drew for young people. And don't say rubbish. We stopped saying that.
Pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions.
Oh, get it?
Small they may be.
Will you be playing the Deadly
they still
Premonition
are
sequel?
fine
Zero chance of
and
that.
helpful to your investigation.
Nancy Drew for toddlers.
So
No, I'm
says
Nancy
Mr.
Drew
Stewart.
for like
Thanks for the
hip
warning, Harry.
people. For
Don't
hip
worry.
kids.
Me and Zach.
And by
we
hip
know what
kids,
we're
I mean
doing.
between the ages of 19 and 30 and 40, I guess. I guess 50. Nancy Drew's for hip kids. That's bullshit, dude. Hold on. Stop. He has... Oh, he loves Q.
An
Look.
FBI special agent.
He's
Francis York Morgan.
Q.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI
How did I
here?
know? How did I know it was homophobic?
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me.
Wow.
I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you.
Of his nature?
I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Typo!
because local
Typo!
enforcement can
Got
shine
your
down
ass.
boots, right?
Good point.
Typo!
You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself.
They all have different
know my
mic
name?
qualities. It's all like how far away
I
from the
memorized
mic
name
they
of
are.
every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm
What?
sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do.
Dude. Sweats.
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
I can read him like a book, Zach. Dude, what?
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65.
Swery 65. Richard Dunn. That was such a Romola comment. I can't deny that.
How'd you like the town?
Is this why you guys told me to
Aside
play
from the
this
murder
shit?
that happened here.
Is this what I would have
Murder
looked
just
like if
doesn't
I was
fit
an
with a small
FBI
town like
agent?
ours. Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on
I
that.
solved the death note
Crimes
quietly.
Don't care about size.
Yes,
Big town,
yes.
Small town just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So,
You guys would
How
fear
did you
me
know
if I was an
Anna?
FBI
I've known
agent.
her since
Not
she was a
because I was an
child.
FBI
She
agent,
was
because
the
you
same
know
age as my
I'd
son.
crack your secrets
She always
wide
stood out,
open.
being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
We already fear you, strong one.
Oh, well,
Good.
see,
Fear
she
me.
lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter.
Puts my
She's at
hand
home right now,
in
trying to
front
make
of your
peace with it
face,
all.
You
wags
seem to
my
know a lot.
index finger.
How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there.
If we
That
just
Scar
drive
tells
away,
me
we
you
can
got your
escape
hands full
easily.
too, right? Let's not dive into personal
No, they
matters.
use
It'll
the
be better for
metal
you and me.
spikes
You're right, Richard.
on roads. And then you'll be like,
Gossip
well, I'm
won't
going to
help with the
crash.
matter at hand.
She's so handsy. I am feeling a little handsy today. Not going to lie. I really want to get his voice down. But I still, my brain still cannot fathom what the fuck he's talking. Like, how the fuck he sounds.
Agent York, are you?
No,
finished
I'm
asking
not.
Questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Oh, cool. All of us? That's a bit much. No relation to the case. What do you mean? He's here, right? And so is his twin. And his other twin. And his other twin. And his other twin. And her twin. And his twin. And not this guy. Well, okay. You need to talk about movies passionately, but with a monotone voice. Well, the issue is that, like, there's a clear way he talks. I don't know how to describe this. There's a clear way he talks, but it's hard for me to replicate it because it just sounds like, it doesn't sound like an accent to me. I don't really know how to describe it. Maybe an ESL enjoyer would be able to understand.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The general. Isn't this the guy that saves me on car insurance?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm FBI
I'm
agent
the general.
Francis
Fought
York
for my
Morgan.
country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero.
A real-life war
So why
hero.
are you living here?
So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the Raincoat Killer.
Was that
He went to Vietnam?
You imbecile. The Raincoat Killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events.
Of
that
actual
happened in this
events. It's
town.
a real
is.
story. That says the general.
I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids
Can
today
you
don't
tell
even
me
know
more
how
about
to
this?
Ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
Excuse me?
He literally exudes raw power, Zach.
He
Despite the
literally
credibility
exudes
issues, we
raw
should give him a
power,
visit.
Zach.
One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
What? Yeah, I know, right? He just
Are you
seems
getting
like he has
closer to
raw
catching the
power, Zach.
murderer?
Hello again, Fiona.
He's
Good
like
to see
a
you
Ford F-150
Well,
engine.
Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said
I've
it would
watched
be
Not Just
important.
Bikes.
Well, that was good
I
advice.
don't like the noise it
He
adds
may
to
be
cities.
young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh,
What do you
and
think
he's a
about
very
walkable cities,
hardworking
Zach?
person too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day.
He's
I
built.
do. He's doing research
He's
to make
built
the world
Ford
a
tough,
better
Zach.
place in the
And I may
future.
not.
You know, he already
With
made
a little
fortune in
investigation, we
LA
may
with
find
his
out if he's
career.
more than just
I did
Ford
not know
tough, but Ford-like.
You didn't?
Then he
Oh,
does
the
the.
doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach.
Amazing.
He must
Zach.
be loaded.
He must be loaded.
Rich and
Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things
The
I like
chest
best
tapping is
about
just
him.
so
Well, I could have
weird.
been fooled if it weren't for you.
I find it hard
Thanks for
to
the valuable
believe that
information, Fiona.
a human being does that. Hello? I was just talking
Agent
about you.
York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty.
Of course, plenty.
Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided.
Sally isn't really in any condition to do it
Sally?
right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband
I
was
don't see her
deceased.
here.
Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
Hold on, I got this. I'm feeling it.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate
I
it
should
if
probably
you
take
could,
some
too.
time to pay her a visit.
But don't go too hard on her, okay?
I'm getting close. I'm getting really close. I can feel it. It's close. I'm about to put at least 20% of Francis York Morgan's personality into my personality. Like when you extract something from WinRAR.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
I don't know. I can't help it. I guess I'm just like a streamer.
Olivia.
Wait, they know my
Nick's
true
wife?
identity.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right?
I would make a god
What kind of girl
god
is she?
essay about
She was
Zach
a very hard
and
worker.
York.
A nice girl.
Did you ever see her
Many
acting
many
strange?
times throughout
Not really.
Deadly Premonition,
But there was
York
one
taps
thing.
his
Well, you
chest
see,
and
the
speaks
diner
to a man
closes
named
when it
Zach,
rains.
who is unidentified.
Many shops do
It
that
almost
around
seems as
here,
though
as
he's
you might have
talking
heard.
directly to us.
Anyway,
But
Anna
that can't be
always
right.
seemed unfocused the day after it rained, and came in late too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the
But
day
what if
before.
it wasn't?
Come to think
What
of
if
it, that
you
was really
are Zach?
strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Just a criminal. Just a criminal.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
That was such a
I presume you're
smooth
the owner of
motion.
the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Nick, diner owner.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice
Did
anything
you
strange
notice
about her
anything
prior to the
strange about her
incident?
prior to the incident?
Nick,
Nick,
are you
are
hiding
you
something?
hiding something?
No, nothing.
You sure?
You sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I feel it. I'm getting close. I've detected the trail. Oh, it's the guy from No More Heroes.
Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
Keith Ingram. A lot of Grams
FBI
in here.
Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Back
Please
in the
call me
hole.
York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Look at me. This guy is cool.
So, Keith, I hear you run
You
the
think
milk bar
so?
convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though.
He
Anyone who wears
exudes
one of
raw
them, I say,
power,
just ain't
Zach.
a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours. Now that scar rocks.
Shoot
This
this guy.
scar
I'm not
rock?
shooting the guy. He's just
That's a new
rocking
one.
out.
I'll drop by your store soon and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI.
I mean, come on. He's not a real punk if he says rock on FBI. Sorry. He
You're
literally
Isaac and Isaiah's
exudes
mother?
raw
Yes,
power.
I'm Lily.
Keith's wife.
I'm FBI Special Agent.
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The
You
handsome
are
special
good.
agent from the big city. The facial
She
scar
called,
trademark.
look, she called
The
him
way you introduce
handsome.
yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Right in front
Well,
of
I
her
can't say much
husband.
about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider
She
it
called
a
me
kind of
handsome,
ritual
Zach.
of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
Do people do that? Always leaving the house left foot
So, have
first?
you noticed anything strange around
That
the place
seems like
recently?
bullshit.
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside
Yeah,
from
you know,
that,
that's what
I
he's gonna
heard she
talk
was
about in the
shock
car.
after the murder.
You know, Zach.
You think there's something
She
else?
was talking about how handsome I
Well,
was.
I took
And her
the boys
husband
along
seemed
to
like a
see her
rocker,
today.
a punk
She's always
rocker.
so kind to them,
They're
and I
always a
love
little
seeing her, too.
progressive,
But
aren't
she
they,
took
Zach?
in the boys and told me
You
to
think
wait
maybe we
outside.
could figure something out?
Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Okay. Say no more. Oh, Jim. Finally, Jim.
Jim.
Rykon Military Industrial Complex.
How are Isaac
It's like
and
that
Isaac?
one
They're fine.
Twitter account that was like
They
rating
really seem to love their
brands.
grandpa.
It was rating
Well, I
brands on
guess
how
they do,
woke it
son.
was, and it gave like
Keep them away from the filth of the
it gave
material
what was
world
it?
as much as I can.
What's
Their
the
mother agrees,
well-known
which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
military
And that's
industrial
why I want you to solve this case
company?
quickly and go
Not
home.
Boeing.
Those rumors
It's
about
something
that
else.
scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
Lockheed. That's it. They're like Lockheed is Omega woke.
I have to in order to do my job.
Lockheed is like S
understand
woke
what
on the list.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Hold on, who's this cowgirl? She's just like me.
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
Gina the Rose. Oh, that's a cool name.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Gina.
Oh,
I'm
Gina. I
married
said
to Jack.
Gina.
He runs the gas station. Call me the Rose.
The
You
Rose.
look pretty revealing.
She does
Oh,
have her zipper
This
undone.
old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes.
You? Oh, now you are cool.
I am cool.
That scar really is a turn on. You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays.
Zach,
Extra service would be
I think
great.
she's
No,
trying to
not
have
my
sex
first
with me.
case. Do you have any information on Anna? Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
See, now this guy is punk. Jack the Raging Bull.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm
Shut
Jack.
up.
They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
See, York is a cop.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Money always talks. What, you guys thought I was fucking around? You guys really like, oh, she said money talks all the time. Oh my god. And no, dude. Puts money in your hands. Now talk to me. This is like an Ace Attorney character. I can feel it.
My pot is getting cold.
Roaming Sigourney, the pot lady. That's the nickname I would have.
Mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney.
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 Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder.
Do you need like a light?
Oh, you're useless.
You're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
She rolling R's just for kicks. Sometimes I do roll R's just to feel something in chat. Because, you know, all the Americans are like, whoa, I can't do that.
You're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really?
Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater.
Yeah,
When
exactly.
I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest
Every
play.
American I meet that
He'd always
only
pretend
speaks
to be
English is like
uninterested.
rolling R's
I
feels
could
like
tell he
devil's
was
tongue.
excited
Get it?
inside.
Because you roll your
He was
you roll
just
your
one
tongue.
of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Romulo and different cultures roll R's. I don't know what you're talking about.
So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like
So I don't know
many.
many Americans
There was
can't do
one
that.
in particular, but recall.
They
the
just
name
stick their
anymore.
tongue to the roof of their mouth and then
Famous
they
one,
shake their
too.
tongue a bit and they're like, I don't get it. And then that's it. They'll never do it again. Because they experience mild embarrassment from the experience. Some of us are bilingual. That's why I said if you only speak English, puts my hand on Plain Song's shoulder,
Ring anymore.
lifts up my megaphone. Listen to me.
We used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting.
Hold
what
on.
we saw. He'd
Puts
go
turns on the megaphone.
hours
Listen to me.
telling what the play was about. His eyes
Romola
were
kind of
so
nationalist.
sparkling,
No, I'm
like a
not.
happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot.
I'm
his
by a
name.
lot of
We're
things.
going to have another guest.
Get
soon.
it? Puts
I
my
hope
hand
you
on your
got the
shoulder.
notes ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back.
Hey,
at the
did you know that Thursday comes from
Zach, I think
from
she could embarrass the
Thursday?
toughest of the FBI's
Thursday?
interrogators.
Did you know that
She
came from
successfully avoided
Thursday?
answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
As in Thursday. You know what? You know what just made a lot of sense? I now understand why Alexander wept. Now say bagel. I said it.
Good evening, Agent.
Hay fever? No. Oh, I like this guy. This guy actually looks like one of my exes.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Wow.
Anna.
Cunty.
Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad.
This
so
guy talks like
sad.
Trump.
I totally
Isn't this the
agree.
guy from Panic at the
That's why I'm
Disco?
here,
Are you talking about
looking
Brendan
for the one who did it.
Brendan Urie?
Were you close to her?
I write
Anna.
sins, not tragedies.
Her smile.
Hey, looks around. Has anyone ever heard of closing the goddamn door?
Anna, blonde hair, so bright.
So bright, so bright, so sad. I miss Anna. Anagram.
Graveyard somewhere
Sounds like she's talking about anagrams when you put words and letters
check it
together
out.
to make something else. What's this Victorian Trump? I think it that makes sense. That was a great stream when we went over Fallout Boy / Panic at the Disco song names. Yeah, they're fascinating, aren't they? Oh, what did Mary Antoinette
was
say?
an
Oh, she
airhead.
said, "Let them eat cake." I
do you
said,
mean?
"I will not eat
Are you
cake.
saying she was
It's for
killed because
dessert."
She was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day.
That is
If she
every
lost a pound,
day.
she'd be ecstatic. Gain one.
That's
she'd
got to do
almost be in
damage to your
tears.
hair.
She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face.
Ain't no way you know what an
Everyone looked
anagram
at her
is.
and knew
It
she
would
was
be
a
funny
cute,
if he was like,
adorable,
"Yes,
loving airhead."
anagram. We all know what that
then you'd
is.
be
When you go to the
smiling
doctor
right
and they
along with
check
her.
your
I wouldn't be
pulse,
surprised if
they
the
check
angels
your
smiled
heart
with her,
rate."
too.
Nice face.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
You are a professional at creating terrible bits. That's kind of rude. Watches you walk away. It is said that when Anaxarchus discoursed and spoke of worlds innumerable, Alexander wept. And when his friends and familiars asked him what ailed him, he spoke, in quote, "Do I not have all reason to be sad? For
I'm
there are
FBI
worlds
Special Agent
innumerable,
Francis
and I am not yet the Lord of one."
Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear.
I like
People
Panda.
around here call me the gunsmith.
Wesley the gunsmith. He's the gun store owner.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this?
How doesn't he?
Worry
What are you
because there
thinking
can't be
about?
that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too.
Those pants go crazy.
You got the skills, the customers
Honestly,
find
I
you.
think the thing that
All
has
you
shown
need is
this
a
game's
network.
age more than any technical
so.
difficulties is his pants. Here's what I've got. These are guns. And he has a lollipop? Okay. I sell guns. I like pandas. Oh, what if I... That's how you change the conversation. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than you
You've
do.
got
Okay.
quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for
To
some
Seattle.
help.
That's
She
where the
just got
place
back, I see.
reigns.
Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's
Okay.
usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
I find it hard to believe Americans would be talking in military time.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now.
Okay.
Let's go outside.
I'm pretty sure if you tried to get a majority of Americans to use military time, they'd be like, I don't fuck with that European shit. Stop trying to make me like Europe. I'm American, god damn it. What is that walk cycle? She's zesty. Boom. Payment rewarded, $260. Well, it's military time. I hate to say it, Amber. That's what people call it. At least in North America, because they don't know anything else.
Well then, Agent
Vid
York,
games.
do you have any plans for this evening?
Is the
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report too.
Okay.
Why
let's
24-hour
call it a
clock
day.
military time? Because
Sounds
only
good.
the military
Contact my
is
office when you finish your
in North America.
I'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to
She
come
wants
with?
to eat with me.
That might be nice.
Look.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit
Wow.
to Greenvale
Look
is
at
complete
look at her
without
put
you
him
and
down,
AMG.
just like
Very
that.
appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think?
He's so close to the
You can
microphone.
always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back.
He's
to the
like
hotel.
about to start
You
peeking.
decide, Zach.
I'll let's eat with them. Look at this. I'm a good detective. Oh, I'm making her laugh. Are we Zach?
I've been sheriff
Do you
here
want to be
for
Zach?
a long time now.
How about you can be
This
my
is the
Zach,
worst
Mike the
murder
Sykes?
I've ever seen.
Our town
You know-
is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful
You know
place.
Mike the Sykes?
We had our fair share of cases, but just the
Have you ever
regular
watched
stuff.
Harold and Kumar? Go to
A high
White
school
Castle?
kid
I've never been to
shoplifting
White
from a
Castle
local
before.
barn, maybe, or some hot-headed kids.
It's an
fighting,
American-only
fueled
chain.
on liquor. Nothing
So
wrong
all I
with
know
that.
about White Castle is from Harold and Kumar. Go
Agent
to White
York,
Castle.
What kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from
Yeah.
the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup.
Ewy.
He hated women. That was his way.
He's
of dealing.
talking about himself, I can tell.
He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum, then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
Why do they all hate me?
For me, he was insane. 100%. drinking from the skulls. Well, that is
Why do they hate me?
But those he had used to release himself,
I did everything right, and they judged me.
used them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Why is he holding? He is holding a burger like a baseball.
That's
baseball.
Probably not the problem for most of us.
What else?
He's smoking inside.
Ingenious law school.
Oh Jesus!
800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank
Yuck.
you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore?
He got
That's a shame,
louder.
Zach. I was just about to get to the good part, too.
This is your
Sounds
guy?
like you live
No.
in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie
I am
or
like an elite
something.
agent.
Your eyes
An elite
just look
beat
like we're just
agent.
playing cops and
I play
robbers.
Osu sometimes, Zach.
Ugh, I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is
I'm
no big and
convinced
small.
York is the type of guy that would be bragging about his Osu skills
Crimes
at a diner.
always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime.
Zach,
matter
have you
what
ever
its size.
seen the Domino's
So,
ad featuring Hatsune
fundamentally, there
Miku?
is no difference
I
in
wonder how
size.
well it did for Domino's in Japan.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Yeah. Pick up your burger. You haven't eaten
Of
it at all.
course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Poor Thomas. Pats him on the back. Sorry, buddy.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
Okay, good night then. Well, I'm done eating. I think Zach is talking to York right now and saying, hey, York, you know, with a first aid kit, parentheses small, you can recover a small amount of health. And you know, these can of pickles, it'll satisfy your hunger. Okay, back to the investigation. We need to solve this one quickly. Well, if you think about it, you guys are kind of like my Zach. But you're many different genders at once. So it's like I have a Zach, a Zacharina, and a Zakai. And I address you all equally. Does anyone in chat match your freak? What do you mean? I don't think they've established that Zach has a gender. So what? Oh my god, it's speeding up. It gets faster at night. This is sick. Hold on, I gotta use this unmaintained road again. Zach can be a girl. I mean, anyone can be a girl. That's the beauty of it. Don't you think? You know, Zach, transitioning might be good for you. Start hormones. Wear a nice dress. That sounds like the life. Zach's reply. Use a bait, normal worm.
So true, bestie.
Hey, thanks for the prime, Kafki. You know, when you subscribe to me like this, Kafki, I feel like I just passed an impossible speech check on Disco Elysium. skirt goes spinny, Zach. Think about it. You know, women have way more options to dress with. Guys, they just have a shirt, pants. Wear
Okay,
shorts sometimes and people call you a slut.
Let's go back over our progress.
Women, though. Shirts, dresses,
First the victim.
blouses.
Anna's
They have it all, Zach.
She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Yucky.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Wait, are you asking me? It was a red seed, right?
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth.
See, I remember that. 2 days ago, no
According to
problem.
Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face.
Look at that. Flexes a bit on camera, but doesn't flex in case my armpits show again. I'm not doing that again.
Carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things.
Surprise test to see if you're paying attention to the game. Yeah, and guess what? I am.
A wood chip.
I am.
Dust. A photo of a man with a tattoo.
No, I'm not showing pits.
One other thing.
Stop asking me. What? What are you asking me? Shit. What was he asking me? It's a bright red coat.
That's wrong, Zach. Come on.
Sorry, what did you want?
Try again. Knee prints in the grass.
Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip covered in metal flakes.
Photo of a man with a tattoo on his back. And
Oh,
one other
right.
thing.
It was kinky.
That's wrong, Zach. Come on.
What?
Try again.
Oh, sorry.
Knee prints in the grass.
Well, I stopped paying attention to what he was saying because I didn't expect a part 2 on the pop quiz. That's not fair.
And one other thing. That's right.
That's right.
Broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the
Zach,
evidence suggests
I don't know.
that
Zach, you know what it is. Stop.
contact with Anna's body prior to
Stop saying the wrong thing. And by the way, this is not a filter arc. I'm being an adult.
Miss Stiletto heel.
Hold on, I gotta watch this. Don't distract me or I'll fuck up again. And they'll be like, not quite, Zach.
3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto heel may have vital information. We need
Miss
to find her
Stiletto
next.
heel.
We didn't use forensic.
Yeah, it is. It is like
Still
fucking
closing
Prince
in.
of Persia. No, no, no. That's not quite right. Let's rewind.
Have I forgotten anything? Ah, of course.
You forgot
The
everything.
marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
Yeah, I remember peace sign, the
What do you think
My
she
Hero
was holding
Academia
on to?
opening. She was holding a round object. I remember that.
A round object. The marks on her hand suggest a
Peace mark. Yep, I remember
The
that.
man in the photo.
I was paying attention. Detective Ramola's on the case.
Upside down peace mark on his back.
I'm just saying, guys.
Well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next,
You know, Zach, Alexander. They say Alexander
few are
wept.
worthy of special attention. Karen McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister.
Right. I remember her.
Then there's
And Nick. Yeah, we gotta talk to the guy that said fuck FBI.
Both of them seem
I
to
like
be
that guy.
hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery. who's
Oh yeah, I creeped in her house. Remember that?
We have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry.
I remember Harry.
Both will be tough to crack.
Harry's such a fucked up name,
We
dude.
just have to go one by one.
There's not many names that imply a state of being at the same
The biggest
time.
rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized.
What?
It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations. Oh, and on Emily's
I know
back,
bald Harry. That's like a cruel twist of
it
fate.
was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel strange. Nostalgic and sad almost.
Nostalgic. Sometimes I feel nostalgic. Stares blankly into your eyes.
May take a while.
An unbelievably delicious turkey sandwich. What is that purple shit on it? Who spawned that? They spawned like eggplants on that. Oh, doghouse. Who is it? It's her legs. I want to pet the dog. And he's hairy. Oh, he's hairy. I get it. Cool. It's only been 5 hours. Boy, does time fly when you're having fun. Only a quarter done. That's okay. I do only talk to Brent Franklin. Sly grins. Oh, I forgot about these kids.
Are you thirsty?
No.
You must be very thirsty.
No, stop saying that.
You only take milk with your coffee? Coffee with milk. That's all.
Thanks.
Who are you?
My name is
Romola say
Becky.
Mike who cheese Harry. What? Is that supposed to be a tongue twister?
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
I don't know what that is.
Is Becky.
You got owned.
After your throat is quenched,
I don't even get what you guys are saying.
do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee.
You just said you got hella bush. So what? What, you guys fear... You fear growing old?
Huh?
Cowards. Why is that the Ocarina of Time noise? Lollipop. Chocolate chip cookie. I like chocolate chip. I fear death. Why do you fear death? Explain it to me in 3 sentences or less. Let me fucking in. Cookie. People happy. Death scary. Well, I don't think you need to fear death first. You should fear... You should work on your fear of Harrys and hairy women. That's me.
That's me when it happened.
That's me? That's not me. Plain Song says Mike Rochburns. Why does your crotch hurt? What happened?
Zach, this case looks like it's...
Why is
directly
everyone talking
related to
about
us.
crotches today?
I do not know how yet. But I do know I need some coffee.
Like, I can't believe you guys. I don't even understand.
George said he'd have someone pick
I
us
don't
up.
understand how you guys do this.
Let's get some breakfast.
This is actually like elementary school shit. Oh my god, she's got pubic hair. Oh my god, megalo pubic hair. Well, sorry, bud. You know what? How about you guys go do this to like Northern Lion or something? How about I think you took a wrong stream. Turn on the wrong stream. If you want to assault someone who is not, let me explain something to you really fast. He doesn't have hair anywhere. Well, I mean, that's what balding does, right? Actually, is anyone bald in here? Can I ask you a question? This is very important. Hold on, is this dirty? You're mad you got owned by a middle school joke? No, the last time I got mad at a middle school joke was when they said, "You gay ho." No disrespect to bald chatters, I just need to inquire.
Whoa there.
It's just an inquiry. It's just an inquiry.
Did you need something?
Maybe I shouldn't ask this. This is not directed at bald chatters. I don't want you to feel like you have to answer me in this context, but I'm gonna float out a theory that I would like second opinions on that is not a reply to me. You understand what I mean?
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
If you lose all the hair on your scalp, which thickens from like puberty and shit, does that also mean you lose the hair on your crotch?
FBI
Like, do you bald everywhere? Or is it just on your head?
You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice
No.
to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface?
I'm just curious.
Bigger scar to live up to that.
Bald people get super hairy down there? Wait, really? Does all their hair go to their pubes?
You got it. York.
Wait, really? You get more hairy everywhere else?
No, sir.
Is that true?
Coming here once or twice a year for a while now.
How do you not know this? Well, I was almost balding and then I was coping, so I didn't look up anything about it. I was just like, I'm not balding. That's it. So of course I don't know. Oh, can I pet the dog? Is that true? So you're telling me when you lose hair on your head,
How you doing?
you spawn more hair on the other head? Is that it?
He's pretty smart, too.
Useless for relevant history. Hey, what do they say? Those who don't know their history are doomed to repeat it?
Thank you. How kind of you.
Is that true? And by the way, you laugh now, but like, have you not seen Fallout? I'm gonna keep bringing this up.
Actually, the perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors.
Well, I was just thinking, like,
we want to
I
prevent
mean,
from happening
if you can have like a fucked up hairline right on your head, you could theoretically have a fucked up pubic hairline, right?
Do you know a lot about seeds?
That's what I want to know. The hormone that causes balding is one that causes secondary hair growth. Is that true?
I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout.
And I don't know. I was just thinking, like, does that cause problems? People are insecure, like, oh, my hairline. Oh, geez, wipe sweat off my brow. Hope no one sees it. But like, if you're having sex and you're balding pubically, like, do people make a comment? Like, are they like, oh, you're balding? Is that happening?
Wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go.
Balding people don't have sex. That's not true.
Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
No, I mean, like...
Zach, do you remember what the
Yeah, they're saying that, right? They're like... then they start being crazy, you know? They're like, my hairline's all fucked up on my crotch. And now, they're like, oh, remember all those good times when I was struggling to shave my balls? No, I haven't dated a bald man. I've not dated a bald man. I mean, I usually date within my age group, but it's rare to find people who are like completely bald at my age. Would you date someone bald? I mean, I have nothing against bald people. Are you serious? I've mentioned before. In fact, I'm the first one to throw defense for bald fellas. Remember that? I said I think a lot of people underestimate how good they could look bald.
I hope you enjoy it.
No, I don't want to look at Northern Lion right now. Now I'm kind of freaking out.
I just met Kaysen, actually.
Ah, good old Mr.
I
Casey.
can't. I
Did he
can't
give
look
you
at
a
that.
sapling?
As a matter of fact, he did. Don't tell me he gives one to everyone.
Pretty sure balding doesn't affect how much hair, body hair you have. There's plenty of people with full head of hair and are super hairy. I just haven't seen it. So like when I think about it, I'm like, I don't know. It's just sometimes things like that freak me out. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, this happened externally. It's like, oh, that happened, but then you know, like, oh, there's more happening underneath the hood. You know what I mean?
I was wondering
Like,
if you know
oh,
of anyone that Kaysen did
I see you're balding. Then like, eyes reluctantly look away from your crotch. But like pretends I didn't do that and then acts like everything's normal even though I'm clearly affected by this information.
Kaysen. He's hiding something. You think so too, right, Zach?
Do you do that? I mean,
all secrets are
no. No.
inevitably
No.
the powers of entropy
Entropy? I thought you said apathy.
and causes chaos.
What do you think about people not feeling comfortable playing swearing games after DP2 being transphobic? I mean, I hate to say it, but there's a lot of great, intelligent game designers who be filling their shit transphobically. You know what I mean? I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know. I'm just used to it at this point. Shit, I played Persona. That game, Persona, they're just waiting for a time to drop the transphobia casually. Can you ever word a thought properly? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean, I mean, I don't know. It's just when I start talking about things, I just feel like I have to explain it in a different way. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something's wrong. Are you guys sure? Hold on. Is it really true that if you bald, you get more hair everywhere else? So is that's like Full Metal Alchemist, like equivalent exchange, right?
Well rested.
Oh, I was up practically all night.
Does that mean bald people are alchemists?
Thomas helped me out.
It's
so
not
I'm
like
gonna
that.
go home and get some sleep, but
Is this the Hassan Avi stream? I don't think you should. Watch out about saying that. I'm bald, but I'm not that hairy.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
We gotta study your brain, dog.
Roseanne works in the office there.
Is that really
It's the only place to
common?
find her. The gallery is open.
I
from
don't know.
10
I
to
mean,
7.
they had to come up with the
art
equivalent exchange idea from something.
Cultural activity in such a small countryside town.
Do you construct your sentences in Finnish and then speak them in English? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do start thinking in Finnish and then I change to English later. What do you think Newton did? Did he shave his head? Who's Newton? Isn't that the guy with the apple?
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory.
Right, I know that.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that.
How do you
way.
think? Okay, here's another question.
Maybe. You'll see.
No,
for
like
yourself
that's
soon
the
enough.
guy that he got hit by an apple and he was like, "Shit, it be dropping," or some shit like that. That's what happened, right? He got hit by an apple and he was like, "Shit, be
The
dropping."
gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
Hold on. Why did it take being attacked by an apple to figure it out? I mean, it was about gravity, wasn't it? Yeah, he was like, I got hit by an apple. Shit. Did anyone see that? Newton was the fake founder of calculus. What's one of Newton's laws about objects? I don't really remember. When I think of Newton, I think of the Penguin.
An art gallery in such a small town.
I mean, does it matter? Shit. I mean, someone else knows about gravity. We already know that shit.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly...
Why are we talking about gravity?
Although
I don't care about gravity. I'm talking about people balding and losing their pubes. What does Newton have to do with that? Unless you're telling me Newton was a religious ball shaver or something. And I don't know. He was around in like the 1800s. That was high risk, low reward. You talked about alchemy and equivalent exchange. Yeah, but it was just a theory.
By the way,
Newton had Bush. Really?
is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
I don't know. It's like before 1900. That's all I care about.
Is she very attractive? Especially
Come on, there's like 3 arcs to history you think about. There's ancient history, there's recent history, and then there's like, oh, this is my history.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay?
I don't talk about bald people that often. I was just asking about
She always has.
how things work.
That must be because
Why can people look up how things work on YouTube, but I can't do that on stream? I have to get judged?
I did not.
That's why they call them Fig Newtons, because Newton had a fig to cover his bush? Is that true? Wait, was he... So he wasn't balding? No, he was balding. I get what you're saying. Newton is the example of how even if you bald, you can still have a lot of pubic hair, is what you're telling me. You're driving in both lanes. Oh, it's... I got hit by an apple. Oh, I wasn't looking. Hold on, I was texting. Excuse me. She's bisexual. She drives both ways. Sly grins. I'm convinced Romola would literally fall for the pizza stand in front of your door trick. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I like pizza. I mean, do we really need to talk about this? Like, why would I learn about what Newton's laws of physics or whatever when someone else can learn it, make inventions around it, and I can just enjoy it, and I don't have to learn about any of it? I don't know. I just find the experience of having an apple fall on your head as a form of genius to be like, I don't know, it just seems unpleasant.
I wonder if Diane has anything to do with...
Where am I?
Diane moves on a whim and acts on impulse. We don't want her leaving town, so shut up and let's get to the gallery.
That story is made up? What, really? I wish Romola was my Uber driver. I would never work for Uber. Not because I disrespect the work of Uber drivers, but because I disrespect their attempts at ruining labor laws. But if I did sign up for Uber, I would name myself Harry Balls, like Harry, and then I'd use a bald filter on myself. Or I'd use that one guy who's like, my students are all morons. Romola, how do your friends trust to get into the same car as you? I'm just thinking. Uber driver rant about bald people's pubic hair. I know you... No, stop trying to do that. It literally tells me when you guys do it. It's never going to work on me. I was actually going to do it until you sent improv me with it. Romola and driving, fave podcast. Mine? I like heavyweight. I like having deep emotional experiences on the road when,
She left the exterior untouched.
you know, I could get them anywhere else.
So she's rich.
She bought this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
Indeed it does.
I like
Well,
funny
George,
alien
Emily,
podcasts.
want
I
to
do
talk
like
to Diane
those.
alone. Will you wait here for me?
tell me you still don't trust us.
No, that's not it. But this is very important.
Oh, I forgot to shave.
I always make sure
Shit.
that I meet with the important ones.
I just
one-on-one.
realized.
Otherwise, it's difficult to sense.
Have you seen the new Smiling Friends? I don't watch Smiling Friends.
This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
Unprofessional. No, I mean, I like that level of stubble.
But
Some men may say it's unkept, but I say,
anyway, are you?
buddy, it's good enough for
Starting
me.
to understand me, George. Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane.
I like his beard, me too. You would love face pubes. Don't call beards face pubes. That's gross. I guess honestly asking if
Hello.
I didn't think about beards when I asked about that. I guess that's a pretty stupid question if you consider beards, huh?
Let's take a look around.
I mean, I do know guys who bald and cannot grow a beard. She's so insecure about pubes. I'm not insecure about pubes. I'm just inquiring. What is this? It's at least 5 meters tall. Pretty big for an... I can't read that. Pointy branches. There's this guy just... that's bullshit. No cops saying French words. Okay. Romola, can you smoke weed and fill up your belly with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge on the PS2? Is that what you want? What's the deal? What if I said, what's the dealio? I can't smoke weed anymore. I quit smoking weed. Hello? I hope you can smoke weed and fill your belly with diet soda and then play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Do you take edibles? Yes. Sometimes.
Hello, Olivia.
Ellipses.
Do you like art?
Yes, yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees.
Who doesn't love trees?
Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back
Did I do
the
something
diner.
wrong? Shit, I mean, it's not like I asked about anything weird.
She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
You're a fucking moron, dude. She dropped something. Hello? Olivia's memo. Can someone read that? Hold on, I gotta read this. Am I hungry or what? A, tree at sunset, red leaves. C, dancing red butterflies. Okay. Tree at sunset was the first one, right? For some reason, whenever I say something like that, tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. Trees at twilight. Gosh. Stomach growls loudly. Maybe I'm not hungry. Are you? I mean, if you're hungry, you can tell me. Don't need to freak out. I hope the detectiving is going well. I think I'm something of a good detective. In fact, we figured out a incredible case today. What's your favorite food to make? Chicken strips. What is your favorite PS1 game? I don't know. That was hilarious. I get why you laughed. Yeah. But then we're just talking to weirdos. I don't think we're talking to weirdos. We're just... I mean, we're just enjoying life. How about... Rey Mysterio 619. Oh, wrong one. Shit!
Zach, something is still missing.
I couldn't
more
even do
clues.
it. This goddamn thing's so sensitive. If you are cooking food for a date, then what are you making? Are you guys really asking me this question? Like, actually, like, do you know who I am? Does the thing that he does. Do you know who I am? Buddy, if I, by nature of who I am, if I were to make dinner for a date, it would probably make them go like, what? Why did you do that? Then they'd be like, no, let me just do it. No, let me just do it. Let me just do it. Come on, let me just do it. That's how it goes. Place his hand on your shoulder. Cook looks away. Puts hand in head. Wait, puts head in hand. Sweats loudly on the mic. Sorry, typo. It's hand in head. That's like that's a Yume Nikki-ass thing. This is why Sagem doesn't come here. What do you mean? I talk to Sagem very often. Maybe it's you, not me. Puts hand in hand. Puts hand in hand. Puts head in hand. Zzz. But like, what would you cook? Well, actually, that's not true. I can bake. I wouldn't say I can cook. He refused to acknowledge that he could be the stoner whisperer. He totally dodged the question. You mean he ignored you asking that question? I wonder why. With attitude like this, you gotta be more positive, like me. Yeah, I do have a lot of experience baking. And please, you don't ask the gargoyle which is the real one, which tells the truth. You just listen to it. I can't leave now. What if I knew stoners that could need his help? I mean, you think Sajab wants to be on call as a stoner whisperer on top of everything else he does? No, you asked them which one's a dog. Well, you could, but you could also ask them to stop lying. And it would work. I feel like I'm in a maze. Trees at twilight. Girl, you really walked past where you were going. What do you mean? Hey, wags my finger. I get angry when people tell me I missed something when I didn't. Because I'm prone to believing them. You better not be telling me to do this. How about I'll put in 619 as requested.
Zach, something is still missing.
What's
I need
missing,
more
Zach?
clues.
Well, doesn't have a certificate. She's a quack. I don't care about being called a duck. Have you guys seen that duck that Ducky posts? I like that one. Where they do the big flop. I like that. How about I do the 1, 2, 3? The one that busts its ass, yeah. That's the one. Aha! I have you now. Darth Vader. Red butterflies frolicking. A large train of red butterflies. It almost looks like it's burning. It's called duck ass. Why duck ass? I want more respect for the ducks. Shit, I don't know. I'm getting pissed just thinking about it. I'm tired of ducks getting no fucking respect, dude. Get out of my way. Streamer's angry with us. No, I'm not angry with you, Vandal, named after the Vandals that vandalized Rome in 410. You're like a feminist, but for ducks. No, I'm just empathetic. People lack empathy nowadays. Read this. What confuses me is the fact that I can't pick up the painting. If I could, this would make a lot of sense. Where's the Land of the Vandals? That's from North Africa. They took over North Africa. Art thief. I'm not an art thief. But even if I was, wouldn't it be sad? Payday 3 isn't nearly as good as Payday 2. It's no, that's the Visigoths. And the Vandals are most known for taking over Roman Africa. How could you say that? Yeah, how could you say that? Hold on, what am I doing? Stop. Oceans. Wait, I'm supposed to count the trees, aren't I? Can you tell me why the Vandals did that? I think they were mad at Rome. I think I get it. I'm supposed to count the trees on each art piece, huh? Did they do it for justice or for revenge? It was for revenge, because, you know, Romans were dicks. This is too many trees. That's like one tree. The code is 8008. That's, first of all, that's boob. Second of all, it's 3 numbers. The code is 3 numbers. It looks like a volcano of roses. My eyes can't parse that. The code is 985. No, you're not getting me that anymore. That was one tree, sis. Ugh. You know, Mike the Sykes, you're right. By the way, Mike the Sykes, have you heard of the Harold and Kumar movie, Go to Guantanamo Bay? I've never been, but interesting movie. The 3 digits of my wacky credit card. It was Harold and Kumar go to Guantanamo Bay. It's right in front of her. I want to know if Mike the Sykes has read it. You're supposed to be my Zach. Tree at sunset. Hold on, let's count the trees at sunset. Please. So you need to look out a window. What? Ignores. Someone unlock that. Let's count the trees. I'm so tired of being treated like a Blue's Clues character. Let's count the trees. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 trees. Six trees. Why would there be windows? You'd be looking at art. Why not? Well, I mean, sometimes you want to compare art to real life, so it'd be nice to have a window to look out. No, I don't want to talk about Night at the Museum. If she was media literate, she'd have it by now. You think so? Hold on, what? That's 4 trees. So, what is it? Hold on, which one is this one? Autumn Leaves. Okay, so 6, 4, 1. If this doesn't work, I'm out of ideas. And then I'm gonna cry on stream. For real. 6, 4, 1. I win! Look, I figured out the puzzle. I'm really smart, right? I just had to, like, I don't know, I did put some brain power to it. Hello? I'm here. Damn, look at his nails.
I said there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish. The FBI...
Why is his hands up?
Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
He is kind of cheeky. I don't understand. Am I missing
So
something?
there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the
Oh,
bar
she's
until
the
2 in
lady.
morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Art gallery owner. Smoking. No, we don't like
Very
the
well.
mask.
I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone
What's
she
wrong with the
liked
mask?
ended up with me in my bed.
It's a metaphor. It's media literacy, bud.
If I may be so bold.
She's got Ramola's haircut. No, she doesn't.
Oh, I sleep with
Her
anyone I
her
wish.
hair is different from
Anyone
mine.
I prefer to sleep with. I guess
What?
she had her
What is
eye
she
on
saying?
one, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you.
Why are they all trying to have sex with
Flattered
me?
by your offer, but I don't think that would be
York's asexual. Stop
You're
trying to
exactly
fuck
the
him.
kind of woman a man in
Grr.
never get involved.
Grr, I'm
Isn't
getting.
that a shame?
Ugh.
Darling.
I'm getting angry. Stop trying to fuck York Morgan.
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
We're feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
That's not true. I hate thrills.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
I want a simple life, like the one song. Oh, doggy. Why does... Hold on, I'm gonna hide my webcam for a second. Is it just me, or does Buddy have a huge ass? I swear to God, there's something going on under the hood here. And I mean that in many ways. Dump truck. Actual shelf back there. You do be caked up. Isn't it weird how right before Marie Antoinette was killed, she said, let them eat cake, and now we refer to ass as cake? Oh, well, she didn't say that. Well, she meant it. Literally everything you said was wrong. She said, let them eat cake. So we created calling asses cake. So we could tie the association of Marie Antoinette to being an ass eater. And I knew it, dude. Ass eaters are always trying to get the praise and like the attention.
She said she was at the bar drinking.
Fucking retroactively changing history. Let them eat ass. Yeah, she said that.
Very well, Agent Morgan.
Pick up a
I have to head
history
back to
book.
the
I have like 10
apartment
of those.
to clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
It's a few hundred years. But the seed was planted.
Open from 9 to 2100.
Why are you getting reactionary about ass eating? It's just a theory.
As we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
It is remarkable how little you know about history. Really? I don't think it...
That's Kaysen.
What?
Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
How did he see that? Let's get to the diner. We need to talk with Nick and Olivia ASAP. Why do you guys always get so attitude-y over things like this, huh?
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Forrest Kaysen.
Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses
I don't know.
strange
Maybe no
comparisons.
camera until I see someone say
more about him.
the ass-eating community has
He's a
co-opted
salesman,
Marie
so I guess
Antoinette.
he sells things.
Until then, no
He comes
cam.
on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams.
They didn't. You're
with
revisionist.
Isaac
Hey, don't
and-
call me a revisionist.
Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
The ass-eating community
Okay, I will.
is asking for next game. Polaris, are you a representative of the ass-eating community? Is that why you've been saying next game for the last 7 months in my stream? Whoa! I didn't know they spoke through you. The ass-eating community speaking through you. I get it. Good one, Polaris. I gotta talk.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive.
Hold on, watch.
Women are very adaptable.
Women are very
No, it's not like
adaptable?
that,
What?
actually. George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of...
Why
That's
is
right,
York
he is
talking
some
about
hotshot
a woman like
This place isn't
like
like the city.
George
Everyone
Darwin
knows everyone
evolution?
else.
What about you and I? Were you too close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with
He's
teenagers
ace.
nowadays.
I
All they
did
talk
say that,
about
right?
Boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you too.
Zach, I'm not liking
Mineko talks about women all the time too.
concentrate
Well,
on driving
you don't understand. You'll understand when you finish it. Did you see the Russian homunculus YouTube guy? What? No, I don't understand what you're saying. The frames when you're driving it's rough. Let's just say that. All this like foliage and trees and shit, I don't think this engine can handle it. Be mindful of your patrol. Well, I can just walk, can I? I want to get gas. I got enough gas in the tank. The Zach third wheel when York has sex. I mean, that would be kind of cool, right? If he's just like giving like a little monologue all the time. I did it, Zach. I finally got in her pants. Cuck. What? Refill my car. Fill her up. Okay. Can't believe gasoline's gotten so expensive. Wash my car too. He did it with his hand. That was gross. Money talks.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
I got money on the phone. Would you like to talk to him, Jack? What?
Hey there, Benjamin.
He's literally talking to Money.
To ya. Have you heard this yet?
Money talks. Have you got a dart gun?
Another one.
What?
When I see you again.
You yell with your eyes. And I see with my ears. I didn't... Something about Richard Dart?
It was as if we weren't here. I wonder what that was all about. Did it make sense to you?
Okay. Well, I got gas. Is that what you guys wanted? Fill her up. Full gas tank. Can I tell you guys a weird interest I have? Like a weird, peculiar interest I have? You guys may find it a little odd. No, it's not MILF Manor. That's not that weird. Boylan's? No, that's not weird either.
Let's just focus on getting to the diner and cut the chit chat.
You know, I have a fascination with when boomers talk about gas prices. I don't know why. Bald people's pubes. No, it was just a theory. Old people talking about gas be like, boy, I can barely afford a whole tank of gas anymore. Hold on, get out of the way. Hold on, they're pushing me. Asshole. They're like, boy, these gas prices be tough. Oh, geez. I can't wait to fill her up. Full tank of gas. See, and the church bell's ringing. It's just like church. Old people go to church. They do say stuff like that, right? They're like, oh, geez. Filling her up at the gas station's going to be pricey this weekend. We better watch out. Gas prices go up this Thursday. I better go fill her up. I don't know how to describe it. When old people talk about... Hold on, do you mind? When old people talk about When they talk about gas prices, it's like a mysterious third thing. Do you know what I mean by that? Sometimes older people have a way of discussing things that gives me a vibe of there's a mysterious third thing that is necessary to the human experience. Like there's food, shelter, eating, right? Whatever. But then there's like immediate needs or like long-term needs beyond the necessities to live. And then there's like the way they talk about gas as a mysterious third thing.
Air and gravity, perhaps? Access and games? Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Is it important to know? I mean, why don't you just ask Nick?
I think I'll always be very hip. I think no matter what, even when I'm like 80 years old, 20-year-olds will probably find me deeply fascinating. Because they just don't make them like me anymore.
Welcome.
I don't think you're hip right now. Well, you're not 20 anymore, Kafki.
Let me have your special for today.
Boomers talk about gas prices like ass eaters talk about eating ass.
Special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Yeah, that's actually a great way to put it. You know what? Filling up your gas tank in your car is just boomer.
I'll have the T-bone
Boomer
steak.
ass
I
eating.
actually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
That's true. Yeah, this is real music. I love how many people come in here and do not believe that this is actually from the game.
Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment. Here you go. The usual.
One turkey.
Strawberry jam and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich.
What?
Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. Setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's
Oh,
more than a
he's
delicious
evil because he
tasting
likes the
crunch.
sin.
So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
The sinner's sandwich. I think I've seen a few people at the diner. Like last week, I saw Kafki at the diner ordering the sinner's sandwich.
Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Still.
Are you spreading gossip? I mean, I just saw it. I just saw it last week. I just saw. I mean, you know, I did see Plain Songs. She was interested in a sinner's sandwich. I saw that. Don't even ask Polaris what he ordered 2 weeks ago. They don't even know. They don't even know what they ordered.
Decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
See, this is I don't know what this is.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good.
They're playing the Green Day song again.
I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry's having.
I get it. This is a metaphor to show that he is also a sinner.
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into
Okay.
local gossip?
Well, when I
York
was
is an
here, I
American
was
idiot. He
still in
is.
high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my
I'm
school
sorry
in
for
Seattle.
doubting you guys.
was young back
Kafki,
And before I knew it,
Polaris,
there were rumors all over the
Plain
school.
Songs ordering the
Sure,
sinner's
true,
sandwich.
That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just
Maybe they were right,
not to really
ellipses.
trust gossip.
This song just makes me sweat.
I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
Why did you say my name? I've not chatted for 10 minutes. I said you got the sinner's sandwich.
You? A punk
Why is his neck fucked up? Look at that. Look at the back of his neck.
Even
It's
when I had good
distorted.
grades, people rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then. Too.
Is that what the Sinner sandwich does?
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch.
So what?
Okay, back to work.
So what, York?
Let's talk to Nick.
Nothing wrong with a woman who doesn't wear makeup. You demon. I was wondering if you could tell me what the A and G stands for. Oh, that. It's apples and gravy. Why does it sound like Morse code? My husband has always been around his special gravy made with applesauce. So when we were setting this place up, we used it in the name. Why are they... this is starting to scare me. Nick's father says that we put something we're proud of in the name. It sounds like they're trying to Morse code me a message to save them. Well, that's one burning question answered. I'd like to ask you a little about Nick, too. A little is okay, like what? Oh, nothing major, just a few things about him and Diane. Ah. I don't start, I don't yap. I talk. What's up? Did you tell us what you were doing the night Anna was killed? I was at the bar with Diane. What did you two talk about, Nick? Why did he say it like that? Rembrandt and Turner. Is that a problem? No problem. If you think Diana did it, you're wrong. No, that's not it. So it's me you're after, isn't it? You're wrong again. So much for the FBI, huh? That isn't the case either, Nick. I'm just waiting for Nick to call the FBI something like full bowels internally or some shit like that. You can tell when people are hiding something by their reactions. Eye, tongue, and hand movements, sweat, dry lips, neck angles, and such. Is that so? Was that his fucked up neck? The last scene. Is that a story? I'm working here. If you're not ordering anything, get out. Believe bowels internally. Isn't that right, Zach? I think he's saying we're full of shit.
You?
You? Hey, York, the food here is the best, isn't it? Don't you agree? I'm going to go up another notch on my belt before too long. No matter how much I watch my diet, I always pile it back on in this town. I'm like a bear before hibernation. Okay, can I pet the dog?
You?
I don't care. Coffee. I don't know why they made him sound like that. It makes me sad. Okay. I can't leave now. All right, I have to talk to them, don't I?
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Why is streamer hiding? Because
Yes.
people...
Well,
I'm
so long as it doesn't
still
take too
waiting for
long.
people to understand what I'm talking
First,
about.
what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
No, I wasn't staring at York's ass. I wanted to show off York's ass. It's way different.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane.
How'd you notice it? I was looking at his
I thought they
ass,
went
but it was
drinking
like...
again together that
It
night.
was like, damn.
Do the three of you
Looks
ever go
around the
drinking
screen to take in all the imagery. Oh, look. It seems I've stumbled upon his ass. I will inquire
And your
about it.
husband is well versed in the arts, then, I take it.
Oh yes. Looking at
It's
art
much
and
different.
Talking about it is his way of relaxing.
It's like when you view a painting and you're viewing all of it. You don't just focus on the trees, you look around.
Years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover. And
No, that's not true.
One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right.
And
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery?
You think tattoos are cool?
Didn't
Yeah,
seem
I
like
do.
Nick brought you there.
I
You
like
were there
tattoos.
alone.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely
Yeah,
you'd
I'm
be
not just a
better off in
torso, it's just
forest
art, bud.
rather than an art gallery, then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see
Whoa. What an accusation, York. That every time I hear that noise, I think of fucking.
Or perhaps this isn't the right
64
place to ask.
Nintendo 64
In
Zelda.
the backyard. You can get
That's
there
like
from
when
the
you
parking
unlock a door in the
lot. I'll wait for
dungeon.
you there for an hour after we close up.
Okay. Peta backyard.
they close at 2100. Should
I
we
can't
get something to
decide if
drink and
MC
wait?
is hot or weird looking. He's both. But I don't know. I'd like to see Zach first.
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Look at this.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Okay. Where's my vehicle? Take. Where? Oh wait. When do I need? 2100. Shit. Well, what am I gonna do for 10 hours? Christ Almighty. Go fishing. I could go fishing. All right, I can smoke. How about I smoke outside? Instead of inside. Watch this. No, I'm not promoting smoking. I don't encourage it. He just needs to smoke for 10 hours to pass the time. It's heavy. Shit. You guys know I'm not good with this clock time. This old ancient clock time. Hold on, it's 6. It's 5. It's 6. It's 7. It's 8. Nope. Oh, am I hungry? I'm hungry. Why does the deer head move? Because the elk favors me. Pizza cookie. I'm hungry. I need to buy a sandwich. Don't close yet. I'm not going to be late this time. High quality beef. That coffee has a ring, so it kind of does, doesn't it? Hold on, what's in here? Dinner menu. 64. Take that. This guy's still in here eating. Damn.
Meet me in the backyard.
Meet me in the backyard.
You can get there from the parking lot.
Yeah. I want to eat. I I want to eat. Nick, make me something. I'm hungry. No, I want food.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
What?
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Why do you have to do the thing with his finger after?
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Okay. I need food. I gotta buy food. Can I not buy food here? What kind of diner is this? So there's someone left a burger here. Why can't I eat it? This is so twisted. I figured that sandwich was one of the secret menus. Good thing we met Lord Harry. He calls him Lord Harry because he loved the sandwich that much. We got a refreshing slushy. I see the slushy machines. I love slushy. Try cooking a rat next to the trash can outside. That's a good call. No, I didn't arrive. I didn't arrive an hour before. 10 minutes. I arrived an hour before. That's more than enough time. I use the 30-minute rule, and sometimes the 45-minute rule. Can I buy anything from her? Do I get any other options? She almost too good for him. If I don't, she just was like, I'll meet you out back. I do have a 45-minute rule. If it's within 45 minutes of closing, I will not order. Go to the milk barn. What? Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean an error occurred? What? I feel like I saved. I feel like I saved recently. Didn't I? I did enable autosave, remember?
During the investigation. F.K. In the coffin. I knew I could count on him. Never fails.
Ah, the perpetrator. Bit off Anna's tongue.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old
I remember this. This happened 2 days ago.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights.
She had a red dress on. She was a goddess.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
He did not say it when he was there. He said it when he was in bed. I remember that. Don't lie. I hate when they show me recaps and they lie about what happened. He said that right when he was going to bed. He didn't say that in front of the tree. I'm kind of out of this. I don't know. What? Is my save corrupted? What happened? What? No way. No way. It's gotta fix itself, right? I didn't think this would happen, but the switch port famously corrupts your save sometimes. Really? You're lying. And it's random. So I guess, well, let's try this.
Previously during the investigation.
Are you thirsty? You must be very thirsty.
This is so demented, dude.
Milk with your coffee? Coffee with milk. That's all.
Stop flashing. Shit. Well, there goes. How long was that? That was like an hour. I just lost an hour of progress. Oh my god, I thought I crashed again. I'm so scared. Oh, goodness.
That's me.
That's me. That is me.
It happened.
Wait, is this a metaphor for it crashing? She's so mediocre. Yeah, I am.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
Wow.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
I don't even. How am I supposed to feel? I bet it's because I didn't shave. I bet that was the real reason. I gotta shave. There we go. Why do you guys stop talking about that? Face pubes overloaded the Switch hardware.
Whoa there!
All right. Here's a question for you guys. If I lock in tomorrow, do you think I could finish the game then? Why is it not letting me save now? What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Why is it not letting me save? Hello? It is corrupted. Are you serious? Is this actually like, do I have to restart the whole game? Restart the whole game. Well, I don't. Well, that would be stupid. Why could you not try leaving and get the next cutscene trigger? Okay, okay. Let's try it.
Forest.
I don't want to hear that noise right now. Sweat. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? This is so cruel. Well, well, Zach, they destroyed my save. I guess I'm off the case. It's an advanced game. You're not joking. I mean, is there really nothing else I can do? Is there actually nothing I can do? Ugh. Oof. What if I go to another phone booth? Streamer Chloe is Peepo sad. Well, what am I supposed to do with it? I can't, what am I supposed to do? I can't fix this. It's like, look, I said I'd play the game, and I did play the game. But like, this game does not want to be played.
The gap.
I mean, I don't even want to flush it like that because it was for Chloe's birthday. But I mean, if it does not save, it's done. Finish the game without turning off the console. I feel like that's impossible.
An art gallery in such a small town.
But I mean, I could do it.
Prejudice to think
But I don't know, if I did that and it would crash,
Every small town has
I would
every
break something on stream. I'd lose my mind.
Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing.
There's got to be a phone over there.
I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please.
If I don't
I'm
bite
just
the
as cultured
controller,
as
I'm not gonna
everyone
bite the
Some people just
controller.
have
I'm turning on my
sides to them
turn
that you
signal.
never
I can't
expect.
take this shit anymore, man.
By the way, about
Hold on, I see something.
Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's hard to.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk.
What do you mean,
around.
Zach? I have 2 people in the vehicle.
If you're wandering off, then
Agent York, the
Okay. Oh, it's just broken. I just lost the save. And for what? And for what? This is so demented. I didn't even get to learn how to do the impression. Alexander did have a quote about this. You're so right. You're right. You know what he said? I can't believe you guys. I just saw this. This is so fucked up. Hold on. I have to show this. This is so fucked up. Alexander wept. What? Who made this? What the hell is this? Who the fuck made this? This is so demented. My favorite dress on a birthday? Oh, that's sickening. Share the pic of Harry Northern Lion. No, I can't. Is that a real image? He had a necklace on? I don't know. I don't want to see that. Dude, this is so fucking demented. Well, I tried. You guys can't deny it. I tried. And I'm glad you got something out of this. It's a memento, Zach. Even if I'm part of the evidence, it's a key part of the case. Fuck this. I tried. You gotta admit I tried. Ugh, that's sad. It's sad. It's so sad. Well, sorry, Chloe. Your game on my second try refused to function. I did try. I tried so hard. Well, thanks a lot for hanging out, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll talk about it in Discord. This is demented. Anyways, go watch the ferrets. I'll be back tomorrow. It is demented. I mean, what did you... No save? No save? Not even an observe? Not even an observe? Really? Unbelievable. Just watch... How about you observe some ferrets, since the game won't let me observe a fucking phone booth. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. We'll play more cool stuff then. Peace out.